almost died. Twice.
Yeah.
You also canceled my room payments to plant the lie that my character had died the previous night to said poison, and that, there's no need to pay for a room anymore. But that didn't exactly succeed because Stella's not the best talker, which is just fact. Mm-hmm.
Uh, no,
Uh,
you pretty much got it, Bree. The only thing you really missed is the first time they poisoned Sheila, they used her water at the tavern. We found it was called, what was it? Moon something.
Midnight
Um,
Tears.
Yep.
Midnight? Midnight Tears?
Midnight
Yeah.
Tears.
Yep.
Ah, that's what it was.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
And so after Sheila's taking a down day to not let the world know she's still alive, you guys run around, do your business, buying furniture or setting up the purchase of furniture, um, going to get my books that I had sent to the repairman or the repairer, the book repairer, and the second day after the first attempt on my life, we had set up a buddy system, and you guys were going to the tavern to further plant the lie that she had died, and in that time, the assassins went to the house where there was only two of us, myself and an NPC named Selbrim, which we have met in the past couple sessions. Turns out he's a goat with a Yikawa, but we'll let him continue that saga. And yeah, and then I got stabbed in the neck, and the only reason I did not die is because of my immunity to poison. I got stabbed in the neck. Fight breaks out. I shove the stabber to the ground, grab Selbrim by his
And
underarms, and we burst
ran
the fuck
quick.
out of there. Flight with a pouring aorta.
Not to mention, we also used my horse as an early warning system.
Not early enough, but that's not your fault.
Eh,
Yeah, Zeyola healed me once we get to the tavern, and then we picked up a job.
yeah.
The
The one
crypt.
under the spring.
The spring crypt.
Two
We
great
also
bits.
found
You
out that
flustered, Bree? You good?
we found
Okay.
out that that book
We got you.
was like the fractured, busted ass memories of that necromancer that Sheila told to fuck off.
And it got worse over the years and probably felt
Yeah.
like centuries because he's a skilled enough caster to stop time, which means he's probably very old.
Yep.
Um, and the memories explicitly showed a elf woman that he was clearly in love with, even before all the bad memories began, and he watched this woman walk into some ruins, and after the end of whatever had happened, she was dead, and he was trying any and every possible way to get any soul into her body, and when that didn't work, he went to other bodies to try to get her into those, and she was clearly not having it because she never came back, and he was losing his mind more and more by every attempt. So Sheila's mental state is in a bit of a shoddy position at the moment,
Yeah, we've learned not to read from that.
but excluding minute details, that sounds about everything.
You missed out a couple things, but yeah, that's the most part. All right, so Stella, Zeyola, and Sheila. Inspiration. I know you already got inspiration, but you can give it to someone. Okay.
And I will use it not to die.
Yeah, Also, is Stella even on the map, Joe?
Yes, she is.
Where? Oh, the wolf. That's right.
Oh, yeah. I was
She's
like, I don't see
stealthy.
her. Then I was like, oh.
Hmm. Wait at night. We were gonna wait at night.
Also, you guys left one event that you did agree to go on a trip to some old elven ruins in
Well,
Cormather.
no, that's what I said when we picked up a job. We just haven't got to
It's
leave
2 days. Like, no, they're prepping supplies. In 2 days, you can
Yeah.
choose the route, but they're prepping the supplies for you guys to leave.
yet. Yeah.
I
I
thought
mean,
we already left.
no, we're staking out the
No.
farm animals.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought we were actually going to the place.
Every farm outside of Waterdeep has been losing one animal a night, but it's only one farm. And then once that farm is hit, they're not hit again. It's a further farm, like further
Yeah,
out.
they
All right,
go
the thing with
further
the
out.
animals. Okay.
And we're gonna wait there tonight.
Okay. Also, you're good. Is Chris back?
No,
Yeah.
that's
Damn.
because of us talking. That's his
Yeah,
microphone.
it's
Yeah.
always lit up. You can't really go with that. Oh,
He'll be back when he gets here.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
So, yeah, you guys gonna camp out the farm, or you gonna try to find another method?
No, we're gonna camp out
Okay.
the farm. It makes the most sense. We go to the furthest farm out that hasn't been hit yet. We wait there.
Okay. So, okay, stay in wolf form. How long does that one last? I can't remember. I can't remember how long wild shape lasts. I end up at you shoot. Shoot. Uh, no way.
There's a snort.
A snort, yeah.
On cue, Tyler.
You can stay in a beast shape for 5+ hours before reverting to your. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I just looked on your ability in Foundry. Okay.
it's a lot of hours.
I think it's based on proficiency bonus or something, I'm pretty sure. But and you have more wild shapes available, so yeah. Yeah. I think it's like you barely use that aspect of wild shape. Okay. I mean, yeah, you do. You use it a fair bit. Gives you extra bonus action you can use, so
That you
yeah.
tend to do more damage in human form than anything you could turn into.
Yeah.
Circle of Land fixes that a little bit.
Well, well, it's still raining right now, so sims are really hard to get. But I'll let you, when you get to the next farm. No, what? It's right. It's not.
It's gonna be stinky tonight for us Virginians.
Eh. Actually, do you have that spell? I think you do, don't you?
Also, you
Hey, you can straight
Totally.
up just change the fucking weather.
yes,
Yeah. She
Yeah.
can make it sunny.
yes.
She can make it snow. If she makes a thunderstorm and then casts lightning bolt, call lightning, it does even more fucking damage.
Nice.
Control the weather.
Nature modifiers.
Oh, it's suddenly, negative 20 degrees outside? Not anymore.
No, it's sunny now. All right.
It's for the somatic component for control weather. You step outside, you shiver. Fuck this. Projection of a thermostat comes up and you just turn it to the heat. And it changes
Just
the weather.
a mercury thermometer just starts rising.
Oh, that'd be great.
Have you ever prepared and used it? Yes.
Oh god.
I'll be right back. This
Weird.
coffee's kicking in. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Oops.
Damn it.
Gotta love diuretics.
But yeah, you guys make it to the other farm. Like,
Alex
start
at
walking over there. It's making about an hour. Just kind of go to the edge of the city because you're pretty sure it's one of the two farms. There's like two farms that are kind of near the edge that haven't been hit yet.
Which one's closer? To the city that hasn't been hit yet.
That's closer to the city specifically.
Yes.
There's one closer to the city walls, and there's one that's kind of like a little of the outskirts.
I'd go with the outskirts if it was me.
I don't think it's okay. Basically, the pattern is the first attack was closest to the city, and then they keep progressively getting further and further. Correct?
Yes.
And the one that's closer, you said, that hasn't been hit. It hasn't been hit.
It has not been hit.
Then we'll go to that one because it's closer, but still
Yeah.
out there. And how long has this pattern been going, Joe?
It's been going on for like 4 days.
Okay, so it's definitely a pattern by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll go with that.
Makes sense.
Okay. You guys are heading the one on the outskirts then, like that undercity one. You're assuming it's starting to leave, so it wouldn't go to that.
Yeah.
This is close. Okay. Yeah, it takes you about an hour to get over. Like, actually, it takes a lot longer than an hour because it's farm. It takes about 2 hours to go to the next farm farther out. Then you get over there. Do you say like you see it and it's just like it's nothing too impressive about this farm? You see there's like an animal pit in the side, and you see some people keeping watch out there to see if they can find anything. But
One sec.
Chris is back.
yep, Chris is back. We've lost Dom now though.
He's fine.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
What's the difference?
Wait, what?
What?
I said, what's the difference?
Between what?
Dom being gone.
Oh, he went to the bathroom.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm saying, what's the difference?
it's you, not him.
I
Or
mean,
him, not you.
he
That's the
generally has.
difference.
He
The
meant
difference
generally.
is who.
Yeah, he generally
This
has to get
stupidity
up.
has confused the shit out of me.
Everyone
It was
failed
Clearly.
wisdom
on
save.
everybody.
Anyway.
Okay,
Um,
anyway.
Like, who's typically gone away from the desk? Or from the computer?
Ow.
Dom most, but yes.
Yeah.
Ah, now it clicks.
Shut the fuck
That
up.
was a tier 3 joke. You know, it took 3 layers of meta. We're not on that level yet.
Too much
Yeah, no,
meta.
I'm too
Anyway.
stupid.
I'm always on that level.
enough.
No.
Fair enough.
Your work doesn't afford you
More
not to
than
be.
you, Tyler.
I mean, that's not saying much. But...
We wait.
okay, so you guys wait.
Stakeout time.
Oh, has it?
Oh, for
Was it not on
stream?
Yeah, I usually have I have your stream muted because I don't like double hearing. So I don't tell you.
Are you kidding? I hate it here.
Well,
It's been
they heard us though at least.
20 minutes
Oof.
of no audio from me.
They heard us though, so it's at least it's something.
Yeah, they heard us.
Mm,
Because I did
Gearbox, say
turn on
anything.
the audio.
That's a rip. At least it wasn't. At least it wasn't just you who did the recap this time.
I hate it here.
Oops.
Hey.
It means the recap is still on stream.
Yeah.
Shut up! You guys are loud as fuck.
Whoa.
The people above me are the loudest fucking people ever. They are so annoying.
All right, so do you guys introduce yourselves first? Or do you start camping out?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with introduction because we don't need no more interruptions from guards and shit.
We had an interruption from a guard.
Yeah, the last time we
Guards
decided to do.
questioning what the hell we're doing.
Yeah, the
Big
last time we
people.
decided to do something.
We
kinda
had
weird.
guards questioning us.
Rooftop. That's the most recent example.
Matt's explosion.
Right, I know. I thought we
Oh, they
redacted
did.
it. We redacted it.
No.
No, the guard
No,
still
it
happened.
still happened.
That still
It's
happened.
just outbursted. No, Brie, you're good. Don't worry about
Anyway,
No, she should
Yeah.
feel bad for it. Joking.
yeah, but all right, Tyler, introduce yourself, please. Let's get a move on.
that. You see some kind of like gruff-looking folks. Like they look like they're armed, but they don't look particularly skilled. They look kind of like gruff, like some people that come from the lower side of the city. Just kind of like standing watching near the area.
Is
Good
there any?
Samaritan sailors.
Not necessarily sandwiches. It's kind of rough and they got some makeshift weapons. Like they don't look, yeah,
Militiamen.
yeah.
Okay.
Is there anybody that looks like the leader of the group of guards, militia, whatever you want to call it?
I mean, they're both kind of they don't. No one really excludes the aura of like leadership. Both they look roughly the same. They may be even separate. You're not sure.
Mm. All right, then I suppose I'll walk up to both, and I'll introduce myself along with everyone else. Uh,
All right. Uh,
hey, you guys.
oh yes.
Me and my group of friends here, we're here trying to help find out what's been taking your livestock for the past couple of days.
Oh, he's on our livestock. We're just doing the job. It's all on the board.
Ah.
Nice. You took the job as well. Okay,
Mm,
cool. Like, he kind of like looks at you guys up and it's like, hey, you're more qualified than us. What made you want to take a job like this?
Ella says, "Good question."
well,
Hey, don't take shots at Stella. Come on.
Bella's in both forms. She can't talk.
You probably bite
So
their
this
ass.
is this is all on you guys.
we
I'm
we
taking back seat today because y'all never it's usually me. So this is all on you guys.
we figured you guys might need a little bit of help. Plus, we don't want it to get too bad,
I mean,
as livestock is not exactly cheap.
she's like, they like look at it like, I mean, the more the merrier, but there's not much to splits with the reward.
That's no biggie.
Call it community service.
You don't. He's like, you don't want anything.
Nah, not really.
All right then. Like I haven't seen anything yet, so I assume it's gonna strike at night. So you'll be waiting a couple more hours.
Not the first thing we've had to sit and wait on.
Well, all right. I suppose make yourself comfortable somewhere. I don't know if it's gonna strike here. It's smart enough to avoid big crowds. Actually, you're able to disguise yourself somehow. You'll find them hiding somewhere out back. Keep an eye out.
Think we have anyone that has any kind of illusionary magic? That's fine though. We have someone hidden as a wolf currently.
I don't have illusion magic, but I have something that might pose pretty well. I see Joe knows what I'm talking about.
Does this have anything to do with your friend?
Possibly.
I'd prefer not, unless we can, avoid it.
I said it was under my control.
If you're absolutely sure, then yes. But if not, no.
He's like, you could just cover yourself in the scent of the livestock here. He's probably gonna mistake you and hide somewhere out back. As you kind of look at them, you notice they've kind of covered themselves up. If it don't smell particularly great, but
And manure and dirt. Fly.
Hey.
How wooded up is this area? How many trees are there?
there isn't that many trees. Like, there's some scattered trees out and about, but most of it's open field because, well, they use most of it for building the city.
Sheila will take kindly to one of those trees and just perk herself there.
Okay. You do anything like mask your presence or sin at all, or?
I mean, if I'm up in the air, I won't be on the ground. If I have to, I'll mask my sin. Sure, I'm sure we will.
Yeah, but the guys are like they're welcome. They're planning to stand there, but this is like the planning stage. How are you guys going to go about this?
We need the people with the best eyes to have the best range. Now, that doesn't just include me because, I mean, I'm not the only one with good perception. I'm pretty sure he has decent perception himself, right?
Who?
Malek.
Yeah.
I don't know his stats, so I don't know.
Do I have anything?
Dom is still in the bathroom.
He has all right perception. He does not have the best.
Okay, well,
Ooh.
I still think keeping
Sven
myself
will.
in the tree would be the best plan for me.
I think I will go giant eagle
Okay.
so I can have advantage on perception.
Okay. So you're gonna shift your shape and turn to like a giant eagle
Yeah.
after hearing this conversation.
Yeah.
Joe, for innate
Also reset your
spells, can
timer.
I
Yeah.
juice those up
Yeah,
or
I would.
no?
Sorry, what'd you say, Tyler?
For innate spells, can I juice those up or no?
If they have if they don't have a special requirement, the only thing that really does is for if they have counterspell or something. Like juicing them up, otherwise wouldn't do anything. It doesn't say another special effect.
Oh, never mind. That just ups it by 20 feet. Because I have fog cloud, and that would be perfect for it, but it only lasts an hour.
I mean, it's like
No.
also doesn't look very natural.
No, it'd be out of place, a perfect, like, however wide radius of fog. What were you gonna say, Chris?
Sven is going to cover himself with,
Shit.
camouflage. Yeah,
Camouflage. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point,
mask
it's a
his
wait
sin.
and see time. We just have to get in proper position and be nearby. Communication. How are we gonna handle that? Because I mean, Stella can just shout as an eagle, just call.
Caw.
Yeah, she
Loud
she'll
eagle
Yeah.
she'll be
noises.
the only eagle calling at night, so it won't be hard to tell when she makes a noise, and the rest of us can just yell. But how far? Like you said, it's a wide field. How wide are we?
Uh, I really should just let you guys see the calendar. Chris, how you doing?
What's my favorite type of balloon animal? A turtle.
Wouldn't have horses here, would they?
They don't have this farm specifically. No, I mean you have your own that smells like
And
a horse.
it'll be out of place.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that. I was hoping horses because they. Not...
What could actually work is if we keep up the buddy system. If Sven goes with where Stella is, and Selgrim stays with Malek or Sheila, his choice. The other, like Zeyola, could be on his horse and be with the remaining person, and he could be the quick mover, being on a horse, besides myself
Ah.
or a bird. And we'll just have like 3 different groups of 2 and spread out with the other group of 2, so that makes 4.
Yeah, that would work.
Not to mention, if something gets brightly lit up in the sky, or Sheila does like a flare breath of fire, also I'd be in fire form by this point.
Okay.
Um, that's also, it's a flare gun, just a breath. Goes 30 feet straight up. You'll definitely see it
Yeah.
in a wide open field. So we could just do a series of light the fires, except it's a bird call, a horse, and dragon breath. And then the other 2 that are already here, what means of communication do they have? What equipment do they have with them? You said they have makeshift stuff. What do they have?
One of Well, one looks like he has a short sword, and the other looks like he has like 2 daggers.
Hmm.
They also each one has a short bow, another has like a little hand crossbow.
So standard adventuring fare, essentially.
Not very expensive equipment, but yes.
Yeah, cheap, affordable, easy to get equipment, but these guys are pretty buff. Yeah, they probably look like they know how to use it at least.
Yeah, they know how to use that equipment.
All right. Well then, whatever the case, where are they staying relative to the biggest tree?
They're saying they're like hiding on the other side, like they're kind of camouflaging themselves with the pin itself.
Ooh, so they're staying at the site.
Yes.
Huh. Hmm. What if Sven went with them and Sheila, or not Sheila, Stella went on the roof of the house?
I was just
I mean,
gonna.
Stella could just
Yep.
fly above.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly.
Or you
And...
could just stay.
Well, no, I'm not gonna stay. I'm flying
Stay in the
around
air.
doing.
Just stay in the. Okay,
She can do what she wants. All right.
yeah.
All right. So planning phase. We'll go now. What's everyone? All right. I'll start with Malek. What's Malek doing? If Dom's back.
He's still shitting.
Damn it. Sheila, what are you doing?
I'll be in the biggest tree.
Okay, you're gonna find a big tree to hide in.
I'll
I'll go ahead. How are you? Are you covering your sin at all, or are you just going in a tree?
I'll just go in a tree.
Okay.
If I'm gonna be up in the air, I don't. She doesn't feel the need.
Roll stealth to see how well you conceal yourself.
Say +5. Modify 20.
Okay, you're very confident. You're pretty concealed. Like unless something has like some other speed, you're not gonna be seen. That's less something another mean of detection. You're pretty sure.
Yeah.
Stella, you're just flying in the air, like, and you're kind of like you naturally kind of fit.
Yeah.
You may want to perch somewhere because you will get tired if you fly the entire time. That's up to you.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna fly the entire time.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna, just.
Well, you just kind of naturally fit in as an eagle, so you don't have to roll anything.
Yeah.
Sven, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be covering my scent with the same stuff as the other people and gonna be following around them, keeping my longbow ready.
Okay. You see, they're kind of like camouflaging themselves, like covering themselves up in the pin itself. Like they're getting ready in case something actually does come, they can spring at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth. Just normal.
Have that ready, but there it is.
That was almost really bad.
It's not the best, but you are covered in stuff. It is hard to see you, and your sin is pretty much masked by what the smell is in here. So it's not the worst. Zeyola, what you doing?
Is there any kind of building for any particular animals around that's somewhat close?
I mean, there's an area they put the animals in when it's time to like lock them up in a bit. Like when it's time to lock them out and there's bad weather, but
How far is that from where we're at?
it's at the other side of the pin. Like it's decently distanced away from where you guys are standing at the edge.
Damn. Yeah. Looks like my best bet then is just covering my scent and hoping stealth works then.
Okay. Fair enough.
Same thing as Chris, stealth.
Okay. So you're just gonna try to conceal yourself, cover yourself with the scent, try to mask
Yeah,
it.
pretty much.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Hey.
I mean, you're not. No, you don't have to. You're fine. You don't have to disadvantage on this circumstance. You're actually able to hide yourself in the back really well. You're like you. Other than like, unless someone was already knew you were wearing adamantium armor, I'd like to look before they wouldn't really be able to spot me.
Oh yeah, adamantine is kind of dark, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, you guys all kind of hide. Is Dom back now? No. All right, Bree. Oh, shit. Damn it, Bree's gone now.
That coffee must have really got to him. Holy crap! Or he's
Yeah.
dealing with Grayson. Or he's dealing with Grayson.
Probably that. But Bree just got up. So I assume it's Grayson.
What is Selbrum gonna do? Who's he gonna stay with?
Selbrum's gonna kind of like stay near the back of the house in case something he sneaks around. He's
Well,
gonna cover
then,
himself up.
in order to not keep Sheila alone,
I wouldn't
Oh.
recommend. He's not up to. I mean, he could go in the tree, but he's not particularly the most stealthy dude.
I don't think he needs to be in the tree. I think he just needs to be near me. However he wishes to hide will be up to him, but is there a map for this show?
I have a farm map, but that's a little too big for the. Actually, I can use a specific part of it. That works.
Breeze back.
I can just. It's not gonna be the entire thing, but I can use a specific part of it. Yeah, this would work. It's not ignore like all the turnips and like greens and stuff. I'll move you over here.
Ignore the turnips.
It's Sunday. You can't sell them on Sundays.
I said I didn't put lights in properly. That's my bad. Anyway, nah, Sven's fine. He has the light.
I would hope he wouldn't have that light on.
It is a little bigger in scale than this, but you guys, it's the pen here's the only that actually matters.
I'm probably actually gonna keep my light off
Okay, fair enough.
as best I can.
Yeah,
Up until it's needed.
there is a little bit of light coming out of here, and I'll notice that here. But yeah, Zeyola, there. Actually, I'll draw a little more wall here, but there's a little bit of wall right here, like where the door would, kind of like half of the thing. It kind of closes up a little bit. So your Zayola's gonna be here. Let's see, so I didn't put Silver down. God, I really should just turn off the rolling, save the static health. But anyway, he's gonna be behind the other side over here. Sheila, you're further away. Like you have a good vert. It's a little further off the map, but it's like back here. Or Stella. No, Sheila. Sorry, my S's are into my head.
I can't see where I am. Like I'm not on the map.
Okay.
I
should.
No, all I see is Tyler's pin and Sven and Selbrum. I don't have a pin yet.
You do have a pin.
I don't see it.
I don't see Sheila on the map either.
There I am.
Put you back on the map. Okay.
Thank you.
Must have been
Where am I?
addition.
I'm gonna be on like the biggest tree.
You are a little
closest to the
further.
house.
There isn't any proper. Well, you go further north than up here. There's like a little bit further north. There's like a scattered tree in the back.
That works. That'll be
Okay.
what I'm in. That'll be what
Okay.
I'm in.
Okay. And Dom's not back yet.
No, he
Chris,
is.
you were
He
hiding
is-
in
he
here
is-
with
he
them,
is-
so they're
he-
kind of like
Tom's
scattered
back.
on the ground.
Tom's back.
Oh, Dom is back. Okay.
Yeah, I've been here. I'm just waiting for my turn to do stuff.
All right, what are you doing? Everyone,
Hiding.
I'll get the other tokens down, but you're just hiding. I know. What are you doing specifically? You like hiding in like Sven with the other guys, or?
Let me see what I can do. Well, my screen's black. I can't see shit.
Your token may doing the same thing that the other one was doing. No.
There it goes.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it represents it fair enough. What are you doing?
I could cast Bless on everyone.
I mean, yeah, you could. Oh yeah,
What's
Stella is a giant
type
eagle,
of-
actually.
Oh, hold on.
Are you a normal eagle or a giant eagle?
Giant.
Damn.
Oh God.
Going big or go home.
Yeah, no kidding.
Caw, motherfucker.
Hey, at least we'll know when you decide to call.
Oh. That was restore you temporarily, and then put it back over here. Hide more. Well, wild shape. There you go. You were giant eagle now.
No, he's just generally hiding. Like,
No, you're just generally hide. So you're not covering yourself up with the stuff in the pen at all.
no,
Okay.
he's not the stealthiest of people. He has disadvantage on
when-
stealth anyway. So
You're the one person that decides not to smell like shit.
I mean, Stella and Sheila didn't either. To be fair.
Stella doesn't need to.
Yeah, one's flying and one's in a tree.
One
I
is
was
also a
speaking more of
bird.
the ones on the ground.
What is the bird?
Bird,
Oh.
bird, bird. Bird is the word.
So you're just kind of trying to stand out, like you're not really trying to hide them. Right,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Actually, I'll pause it. Where are you going to stand specifically? Like everyone out there kind of hiding the pin, like just prone right now on the ground, like just covered in stuff, and the ones in the pin.
I guess he'd be like right over here.
Okay.
If I can figure out how to get him inside the fucking building.
I love watching Bree with
There you go.
hiding. I don't know why.
You're like, what?
I just like watching Bree with the for some reason. Anyway. Fair enough. Okay, so you're hiding right there. Well, hiding. Not really, but okay.
He's trying to be stealthy, but he knows he's not great at it, so he's just
Go ahead and
trying
try
to
to
do
roll.
his best.
Because you are kind of masked by the fact you are in where they are stay, so go ahead and roll stealth. I would don't do a disadvantage. You're not necessarily being noisy right now.
Yeah, you're literally just laying in a pile of shit.
Well,
I don't see Malik's picture, but I see his concentration icon
no,
moving.
I don't have a concentration icon though.
Well, I see somebody's concentration
that
icon.
wasn't Malek.
That's
That
gotta
was
be
Stella.
Bree.
Oh, is it Stella?
That's
Okay.
the sneaky bird.
Okay.
The very large sneaky bird.
Yeah, the very large jumbo bird that's just gonna be like, wow.
I'll roll something real quick.
Okay, 007.
All right, you guys wait for a good couple hours. Like it's honestly it's getting really late in the night. It's 9-10 o'clock right now. Nothing seems to have come yet. Been staying motionless for a while.
Any animal screams from the other farm by any chance?
You haven't heard the animal screams now. You do know it strikes late at night. You don't know specifically when though.
I'm
You
gonna
continue waiting.
I'm gonna perch on
Perch.
the roof.
Okay. Giant eagle just perching. Totally normal.
To be fair to the jumbo eagle, it is now darkish. Actually, what's the phase of the moon, Joe?
It is the waxing crescent.
We just
So it is
talked
a
about
little.
this.
There's a little boy. Yeah, there's a little bit of light.
There's a teeny weeny bit, but not much. She should be fine.
Also, Sven, you turned
What
off
do
your
you mean
sword,
I should be
right?
fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's darker, and eagles tend to have lighter feathers.
Okay, I blend in. I'm an eagle.
Is it waiting or waxing, Joe?
He said waxing.
Getting bigger.
Sorry, it's waiting.
He
My
said it
bad.
was. He said it was 2 days to the full moon.
Yes, it was 2 days to the finish.
Yeah, because you did say waxing.
No,
You
I
said
did.
waiting.
I meant waning.
Whatever it is, we're 2 days away from full moon.
Yes, full moon
That
is in
I
2
remember.
days. It is very close to full moon, but it's not yet.
Waxing.
Waning,
Gibbous.
waxing. It's close.
Yeah, waxing bigger, waning smaller.
Oh. Anyway,
Anyways.
but you guys continue waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Nice snort.
Ew.
You wait
Hey,
another.
Tyler.
Tyler just has snorts. Okay, we accept it. We knew this.
Always knew he was a coke addict.
Okay, that's a little no.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Yep. Anyway,
I hate this group some nights.
yeah. As you guys are waiting. You see this kind of large. You actually do hear like you don't hear a howl, but you kind of everyone roll perception. Who's actually in there, like directly in there. It's moving pretty fast. It's like a very dark shape.
What is your definition of directly, Joe?
It is directly from south of you. It's moving directly towards the pin.
Oh, okay.
It's inside the building.
It's not. No, it's not in the building, but it's moving towards the pin. From off
Do
the
you, want
map.
me, do you want me to roll perception as well, Joe?
You can try, but a little harder for you.
Well, Burb saw it.
Burb saw it. Burb sees all.
Cookies.
Wait, what? Timer's mother? Yep.
That's a what's my modifier? 25.
Okay.
No, just one.
You and Stella both noticed that you see kind of his large, like, kind of humanoid wolf shape, kind of like moving towards the pin. It's moving pretty quick towards it.
See it? I'm gone. I'm flying right out there.
Okay. So in something's you look at that, something's familiar about it, but you're not sure what.
Let's see. Is that 50 feet?
Just like, from where it's a little bit further behind the house, so you'd be. Yeah, you'd be a little further back if you went that far.
So right about here.
Yeah, right about there if you move.
Okay, then I'll be. How tall was the tree?
The tree, the tree was about 10 feet tall.
Okay, then I'll be 10 feet in the air.
Okay.
That far.
Okay.
Stella will be cawing and giving the signal.
Good call.
And she's gonna be flying. She flies towards the south to try to
Okay.
as like the signal.
Okay.
She
Sven
dramatically
will activate
flies.
his light as soon as he hears.
She dramatically flies, and her shadow goes from the moon, and it's like dramatic.
Because Stella Eagle saw it and gave the call out. Sheila's not going to use Dragon Breath to indicate because if we can hear Stella calling it out. So
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna scare you away. Yeah. Yeah, Sven, you activate your sword and the light kind of like brights up and illuminates the area around you. It kind of startles some animals in the pen, and you turned it on already, did you?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you see it, and you see this kind of wolf shape, kind of like standing up on two legs. It kind of stops as the light comes up on it. It looks at it, it starts backing away.
I want to chase after it.
Sven's gonna ready an arrow.
Oh yeah.
Sheila would be banking right over the house at this point.
I wanna chase it.
You want to chase it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even see it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
We don't
Zeyola's
see it
wolf
either.
doesn't know where it is. Neither does Malek. You know it's there, but you don't know exactly where it is. Only Sven now sees it because he was the closest out. These two also bring out their little short bow and crossbow.
They're like, huh? Yeah, I want to go.
Well, you see it a little easier now.
I want to go up to it, and I want to grab him with my talons.
Okay. I'll put the picture down, but that's not what he looks like right now. But anyway.
Fuck.
What?
Don't like that.
Like what?
My attack.
Where Sheila is, Joe, is on top.
Okay. Well, I mean, technically speaking, if Stella's doing that initiative, does start anyway.
Oh, well then, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll go back to where I was at that.
Because Stella would have enough movement and she would have started initiative, but yeah. So you try to grab at it, he just kind of backs, kind of moves sideways and moves his body. You feel it kind of dig into you kind of barely kind of skin over the fur, but your claws don't quite penetrate it.
Grabbed a tuft of fur.
Tough fur. Well.
Kind of looks like old Sven.
Initiative?
Yeah, initiative.
Alright, we end this early, bitches.
Oh shit, I forgot to add someone. No good.
Stalbrim.
Yep.
Damn. Not funny.
Actually, really funny for this context.
So many unknown creatures.
It's unknown creatures, yes.
yes.
Oh my god.
What?
This dude's about to get fucked up.
23.20.
23.20.
I will let Sven go first. He's already closer to begin with, but I got the same scores. Doesn't really matter.
Okay. I need to fix this picture's not good enough. I need to fix that anyway.
You said he was in the pen,
Alright.
right?
Yeah, he was not in the pen. He was starting to approach it, but then Sven activated the light. It started backing off. Okay, well, Sven, you're first.
I'm going to attack with hold on. With the longbow, trying to get into or I'm trying to do like an immobilizing shot, like so towards like the knees
Okay, that's what you're doing.
or thighs.
Ooh. That's half, but okay. No, you get a good. It hits like on. You kind of. You see the arrow kind of hit into it, but the arrow does kind of like. Actually, no. You see it kind of dig in there a little bit. Not super deep, but it seems superficial. But it sticks in there.
He's fat. His leg fat.
It's more for immobilizing right now.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Your second shot. Well, your first shot missed, but your second shot hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about all I'll probably get to about here, then I'll rage.
Okay.
Because, rage.
Oh my god.
Rage.
We were watching
Because Barbar.
we were
Because
watching
Barbar moment.
we were watching The Legend of Vox Machina this morning, and I was like, oh, I would like to
It
rage,
is
and then
I know you're rage. Sometimes the effects being a little goofy right now.
and then Grayson
I know you are.
said,
okay.
and then Grayson said, I wanna rage.
Oh,
Aw.
it's precious.
There are worse role models as celebrities than Travis Willingham.
I'm okay with him looking
Nah.
up to Travis. I'm okay with that.
As long as he doesn't pick Dallas.
As long as
God,
he doesn't
God
pick
help your
Sven.
son if he picks Dallas.
As long as he doesn't pick Sven.
Fair enough.
No, Sheila, it's your turn.
Alright, because I was in the air at the beginning of initiative, she would tumble out of the air and try to do like a somersault landing,
Okay.
and then just Flintlock wood her way to this guy's.
Lockwood.
You know, to
Flintlock
Flintlock
Wood.
wood!
Yeah.
I mean, it was just 10 feet. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, it's a
I'm gonna be
10-foot drop. So, Flintlock wood! And she's just beelining for this motherfucker now that he's somewhat hit by Sven. And yeah, it's over for this guy.
Okay.
Natural 19.
Yeah, that hits.
That's I need a D8. Here we go. Wow. Okay, great start. That's a 13 damage, stunning strike.
13? Okay.
And that save is 17 now because of the belt.
Okay. Do you have the belt equipped? I think
I
you
do.
do, right?
Yeah, he equipped it and attuned to it the second he
No,
got
just
it.
make sure it's in your equipped in your inventory. 'Cause it should
I
have.
don't.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
It's
It was
weird.
not.
It's weird in Foundry. I don't know how to do it, but it is on my character sheet from last week.
No, I'm just making sure it's a 2.
Okay.
And technically speaking,
Well, then once you equip it on my character, I'll redo stunning strikes of the save.
No, I know what it is.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
That's one.
You can keep stunning striking him.
Yeah.
Burn
Why
those
wouldn't I?
key points. No, you're fine.
That's a 21 to hit.
21? Okay.
And D8. 12 damage.
Okay.
There. Another stunning strike.
Do it again.
Yes, sir. Damn, good rolls. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Damn. Going at it.
23.
Not bad. That hits.
12 damage.
Same damage rolls every time.
I just keep repeating myself. Like, we're just gonna do it till it works.
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
Thank
really good
you.
con.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
He's stunned.
And then with the last one, I'm going to try to use my Yikawa and stab him in the kneecap.
Oof.
I'm gonna try to shatter his knee, or his wolf knee, since it's not a human at the moment.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit. Not as
21
great
to hit.
damage. Not as great damage. Oh, actually, advantage. He's stunned.
Okay.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Good shit.
Okay. Okay.
Yup. That's not going to tickle, my friend.
No,
So,
that's gonna hurt.
yeah. Math says that is a 8 plus 8 plus
16.
8 plus 8 plus 6, 22 plus 2d8.
Okay.
That's an 8 and a 4. So another 12. 34 damage. Right to his knee. I'm sure that's powder by now.
His knee actually is holding up surprisingly.
This dude's got immortal kneecaps, bro. That's my turn.
You feel like the blow would hit further, but its body seems to be naturally resistant.
There we go. That's
Okay.
my turn.
God, you guys beat the shit out of this man. Stella, it's your turn.
I get multi-attack because I'm an eagle.
Advantage as well.
Yes, I do. First attack with my beak.
Eek.
Peck, peck.
Oh my god.
Peck, peck. And then I'm gonna grab him with my talons. Boop.
Okay, does that count as being magical technically or no?
I actually don't know.
I'm trying to remember if Druid Wild Shape counts as magical.
I actually don't know. I don't.
Pretty sure
I
that's
want
a
to.
no.
Yeah. I want to. I don't think I've heard it but
I'm gonna look real quick. I actually something I do need to know for reference.
Where is wild shape?
Like polymorph, the answer is no. If it's different, then maybe.
No, I don't think like you do hit him, but you notice your claws aren't penetrating its fur. It feels like it's kind of resisting it. Like you grab at him, like and you can feel it like tearing into it, but his skin like instantly kind of like heals the wound as you hit it. It's not leaving a lasting mark. Like as you peck out and you feel your beak dig into his flesh.
Yeah.
And then, like you see the flesh start to heal back.
Sorry, I was reading.
Yeah, I don't. If I remember I believe.
Yeah, I don't.
Practically speaking, Dragon's Breath isn't magical. I think it's the same effect.
Yeah, I don't see anything about it.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, he seems to heal from the wound you're inflicting with your beak and claws.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
However, look badass. Okay.
We love to see it. All right. Well, if that's the case, if I can see this, like
Okay.
him healing, I'm gonna use my bonus action and I'm gonna drop my form.
Okay, so you're gonna turn back.
Yeah, because there's no sense in staying like that. If
Kind of like turn back and you go back in your space. There you go.
Eagle form did its job though.
I mean, it did.
Yeah.
She
Sure
just
did.
attacks as a bird and then just definitely.
She was like.
Oh, but I
quickly,
land. I land first. I'm not gonna.
Well, you were down there anyway. You weren't that far from.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
had
have a-
just clawed him, so you couldn't have that.
I didn't.
far
I don't
to them.
take any. I don't want to take any fall damage because like.
Okay. You're okay.
I felt like I needed to specify.
No, you're close enough. Your bird form doesn't have very long range, so you're
But
right
like
next to him anyway.
when she lands, she like does like the whole like leg out, knee bent, and like the fist to the ground like Black Widow, very like
I
power
see.
pose.
Poser.
Power landing.
She is-
Super power landing.
She's a poser.
On my knee.
Nice. Fair enough. You get that nice pose. You like go down on the ground, and have your fist down.
This will be a cool way to die.
Superhero
Nice.
landing. Superhero landing.
Very
It's Selbrim's
simple.
turn. He's
Very
gonna go over
simple.
here. And he's going to pull out. Actually, how far away is that reference? That is. Yeah, it's 55. He's gonna pull out his longbow.
Oh,
That's-
I thought he was gonna yeet the Yikawa
The
again.
Yikwa's range is not that long.
Yes, but if he can, he should move. He's right
Yeah,
in the path of one
yeet.
of the civilians.
It doesn't matter at that stage. That would if he. They are still down technically. They never sprinted up.
They're still prone.
Yeah, they haven't got up because their initiative order they haven't got there yet.
They were slacking.
They were slacking. But yeah, he
We would
shoots
do
at
it.
him.
It's essentially their surprise round
It's not a surprise. Well, I mean, it's the stun aspect, yes. But
for them.
For them, they're surprised Pikachu face right now.
But yeah, you see him shoot the arrow right into the guy's skin, and it kind of like goes into it, but it kind of like the skin starts melting around it and pushes it out.
Save your arrows.
Sheila, are you seeing this shit?
I mean, Sven's closer to you in that context.
Where are you, Stella? I don't see you on the map.
Wait, what?
I'm
I,
right
just, I haven't been able
I'm-
to see her the whole
I'm
time.
right
I wasn't
here.
kidding.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
I don't see you.
Joe,
So
I can't
blind.
remember whether or not we said if ranged spell attacks get advantage on someone who's stunned.
They don't. Actually, if I remember, I can look at. Just look back at the stun condition. I have it in there. Yeah,
I
attack
looked
rolls.
at it,
It's
but-
attack rolls in general. Yeah.
Okay, so that does count.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking because
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
Actually, he's gonna. Yeah, he's not. All right, Zeyola, it's your turn.
I'm gonna guiding bolt this fool so that the advantage stays even after Sheila's turn rolls around. Might not be able to hold him
Only
still.
for
but
one.
I can
It's
make
only
him
for
hurt.
one attack.
I know.
However, you better move up a little bit though.
You're refreshed now, I see.
Yeah, I should probably move first. That is a good idea. I am
Like
kinda-
you're really far back comparatively to everyone. You do specialize in melee generally.
Yeah, let me move. I had forgotten. Well, technically, yeah.
You can easily
Uh,
shoot over Stella.
Well, you're small.
This is
Small.
your movement right here.
Oh, right by.
Sven.
That works. Sweet. I'll just. Oh God, I see everything now. Back to the sheet. Find it. Use it at third level because why the hell not?
Okay.
You have advantage anyway.
Jesus, man. So much damage. No. I mean, that is still a good amount of damage, so yeah. The guiding bolt hits him dead in the chest, and you see his body illuminates with light. It makes it much easier to hit him.
Thank God.
Nice.
Damn.
Radiant damage is the way to go.
It's his turn. He can't do shit. Kind of like just stutters trying to move. I can't really say anything. It's this boy's turn.
Lock dip. Lock dip.
I'd imagine if he could say something, he'd be like, "Ah, shit."
You'd be like,
I
"Got a
picked the
blast.
wrong farm to rob tonight.
Got a blast. Bruh.
Ooh.
That's impressive.
You know what? You guys just chill. We'll do the work. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. This is like nothing compared to what we've faced prior.
He kind of like he pulls out the crossbow, but he pulls it. He's not his crossbow is staying in there. His arm's a little stiff after getting out of the thing, like rushing over. He kind of like pulls it out. The bolt. His arm goes down a little bit as he slips and shoots the ground.
Actually, Joe, that would have had advantage.
They're shaking. They're
Oh,
shaking.
would have had advantage, correct? It still didn't matter.
Oof.
He hits near him, but the guy he doesn't quite hit him. It hits the fur, but it doesn't seem to penetrate it.
It heals him.
It does not heal him. He does not heal from piercing damage.
Then
Okay.
how? Hold on.
No, it's
It's
His
something
wounds.
else.
His wounds are healing, not.
third wounds are healing.
Yeah.
This guy's turn. He's gonna go.
Because
He's
my
gonna be
my
back.
beak was piercing damage, and you said that it.
I know. It did the same thing. But Sheila
The
and
wounds on
Zeyola's
the outside are. The wounds on the outside are healing, not the damage that he's taking is being healed.
Oh, okay.
He's still taking damage.
Okay,
just the wounds are healing.
I was confused.
It's certain weapons that are hitting it are not, the wounds aren't healing from those, but the other wounds that are, other weapons are causing the wounds like their wounds are healing immediately after getting hit.
Gotcha.
As the way of saying that.
That too.
They're not healing it for sure. It's not doing damage, but it's the way it works is what I'm saying there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Good.
I thought it was the damage type in general, not the actual weapon.
No, it's the weapon that's mattering more in this circumstance.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This guy's about to have a really bad day.
Silver. Attack him with silver.
I come with silver. What do you mean? Fuck.
Definitely not.
Wait, does that doesn't have does that have advantage too? No, it's only the next one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn it. He kind of pulls the bow out, but it's still covered in like the stuff. The arrow kind of falls out. These guys are having a rough day.
Misfire, misinput.
Anyway, Malek, it's your turn.
It's okay, buddy. Happens to the best of us.
He's gonna just dash forward and get oops, wrong thingy. And get
Okay.
over here.
All right. Damn, you're going right up there.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you don't want to get in front of Stella? If you're dashing?
I don't see Stella on the map.
Refresh.
Odd.
Yeah, she's right there.
I don't see her that I have to refresh too. Damn, what the fuck?
Bizarre.
So like,
Okay.
So like, if you move there, Sven could move there and get advantage with
Hang on, let's
flanking.
Stella casted invisibility.
Stella's invisible.
Yeah, sure. Put me in front of Stella, I guess.
Okay.
I just want to get close enough that way if he tries to run, I can get
Good, I
Sentinel
know.
on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be right there.
Okay, that works. And does your action do bonus action anything?
I mean, I don't need to do anything for a bonus action right now, so no.
Okay.
So it wouldn't matter which way you went if you went in front of Stella or to his right because you go before him anyway.
All right, Sven, it's your turn.
Guys, new group.
Again,
named
going for the
Stella
legs.
All right.
Take this man's legs off. Take him off of him. You don't need him anymore.
What the fuck?
The
Yeah, we
Avenger.
just got brutal.
Oh, nope, that's 2 crits to the knees. This man's not moving anymore.
Jesus, man.
Why can't I move?
Oops. Just a casual 28 damage.
Casual. Damn,
Yeah,
man.
yep.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, what?
What?
Fuckshook has run out of.
It's more than that,
uses.
actually, Chris.
Oh,
'cause
it's ignore that. That was for something else. I may have
It's not
miscoded
that
an ability.
anymore.
That was for something else. That's for your pinning thing. I may have miscoded that. You're fine.
Okay, I can't use it though.
No, you're good.
Wait, where did he go?
I may have miscoded it.
Now I can't see Chris.
What?
Why are y'all having so many problems?
I don't know. Usually it's me having issues.
Yeah,
Like, I'm looking at your tokens, like in Duo Sight, and I can see it. So I have no
Wild
idea.
shape. Wild shape is buggy for us.
No,
I'm not in
for wild
Welsh.
shapes.
Yeah.
No, now I
Yeah,
can
but
see
that's
him,
why I
but I
couldn't
can't see
see.
Chris.
That's why I couldn't see Bree at first. Was because
I
wow.
don't know, but okay.
That's weird.
Okay, I don't know how to get rid of this use thing for Fuckshook.
You don't just ignore it.
I can't use it though.
Okay, I'll fix it. You read it. I fix it. I thought I did something but didn't work.
As you just wrecked this dude's day.
There you go.
Oh, I know what you said uses for. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I did. I have to do a separate thing to fix that then. Go ahead.
Yeah, that would probably help.
You can go ahead and do it now. I got rid of it.
There we are.
No, fuck shot too strong had to be gimped.
I can only use it once a day.
Yeah, once again,
Bro,
it's
could
too
you
strong.
imagine?
It's too strong. Chris, as you're attacking this man, there's something really familiar about him, but you're not sure where to place it.
That's
Or I'm going
weird.
for the legs.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
That's
Anyway, Sheila,
suspicious.
he's no longer stunned.
I don't
But-
think it matters. Personally.
I mean, that's Sheila thinking. It's fair.
That is a. This is a equal
Well, my
strike.
tail would be out too, wouldn't it?
Oh, did you choose that one?
Yes.
Okay,
I always choose the tail.
fair enough. Yeah, it's out.
That's a modified 20.
Nice.
Oh, dang it. Never mind.
9.
9, got it.
I just realized I don't have any starry forms because I used 2 wild shape.
You know the drill.
I know.
I got key points to spend, baby.
That was sticky.
Don't matter.
Wow.
It's not even 8. Natural 20.
Okay.
God damn.
That's
2.
that's
One more and you
2.
roll digitally.
That's 2.
Damn, man. Okay, go ahead.
I asked my
Hours.
girlfriend a week ago which dice to use, and she chose
Wait,
this one.
no, hold on. We're not just gonna skip over that.
Whoa.
I told you about her last week.
Yeah, but she was just your friend, not your girlfriend.
Not pertinent to current situation. Okay, so that's once again 22 plus 7 plus 6. 35 damage.
Solid.
We
Listen,
should probably
I'm
your
a,
start our
dodge.
punches
I'm
a
a-
little bit.
I'm gonna put a pin in this, and I'll go big sister on your ass after session. How about that?
Fair enough.
I'll just leave.
Ooh.
I
That is one way
will.
to get away with it.
I will blow up your phone, sir. You're not getting away with this.
You're not disturbed.
Oh yeah, Sarah got
Okay.
me a dice bag.
Okay.
For my
Oh.
birthday.
About time. It's better than a cardboard box.
You knew what to
A
get you.
busted
No,
cardboard box at that.
No, I had dice bags for those sets.
Yeah, it was a bag of Crown Royal.
Anyway, Joe, stunning strike.
Okay, stunning strike
I'm
again.
teasing. I'm teasing.
Damn, man. It's a lot of stunning strike.
Don't matter. Flurry of blows.
God, you have so
This
many.
man
key
is not
points.
getting away.
No,
He's got
he's
13 of
not.
them plus the belt, so.
All right,
it's not a
both
problem.
attacks. I just rolled both d20s since I got them both right here. One is a 17 plus 9 and an 18 plus 9, so 12 for one attack, stunning strike.
Okay.
And I'll wait to see if he passes. The second attack will be 8. So 12
Okay.
and 8. If he fails the stunning strike of the third attack, then I'll use another one to get it on the fourth.
That's a
Passes,
cause.
not fails.
All right. So the first, you can use your. So you're gonna use a key point for your second attack for your. Actually, it'd be a bonus action either way.
No, it's not a bonus action to use stunning strike. It's a bonus action to use flurry of blows.
That's what I'm saying. So you'd have
2 more attacks. The first one I hit with a 20.
I know flurry of blows. I know, but I'm
Six.
saying, but flurry of blows is what would be after one of your attacks, not each. Oh. If I remember flurry of blows correctly.
I think you just
You can only
missed
use
Yeah,
one
the
per
attacks.
round.
Yeah, he can spend a key point to make a as a bonus action, so you can only use that once. You can spend a key point to make 2 unarmored strikes. I see what you're saying. Never mind.
Yes.
I thought you were doing it differently. My bad.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it
I'm
is
so
2
sorry.
unarmed. It is 2 unarmed
All right,
strikes.
pass.
Just
Another one.
Okay. We do another one.
Yes, this is the
Jesus Christ,
fourth
man.
stunning strike.
You've used so much key points. This one man.
So what? He ain't going nowhere.
Jesus Christ. Well, he's stunned again. Can't say shit.
He's been critted 3 times, 2 of which are straight to his kneecaps.
The kneecaps are holding.
He's yeah.
Ironclad knees.
Sure, we'll go with that. My turn's over.
Yes, Torbjorn inspired kneecaps.
Bruh.
All right, Stella, it's your turn.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger, and I'm gonna go right here. Boop, boop,
really
boop.
feel like this is like a brother or something.
I mean, you guys are being the shit. He's been stunned the moment that you've seen him. He hasn't said anything.
Do I have advantage
Put
or
the emphasis on the hope.
anything? Cause like I got sneak attack. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
stunned and
Yes.
encircled.
You would have sneak attack, yes.
Yee. Good.
Watch him being on the hunt as well for the target.
Oh Lord.
And
He's
I
just
have
a bystander.
and I have advantage. Ha.
Yeah, that's how sneak attack works there, Bree.
Oh, why didn't it roll my sneak attack?
Oh,
You
I
have
think
to do
it,
that separately.
yeah,
Oh, I have to do it separately.
because it doesn't necessarily always apply. So yeah,
Yeah.
Where is it?
it would be under your. I believe it should be under your actions actually,
It's just a d6.
or maybe on.
What?
What's in there? Where's it at?
Nice damage, by the way.
Where is it? Where's sneak attack numbers?
What?
Oh, there it is. It's in your.
Rogue level.
Oh, features, probably, right? Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. What do you know? Huh.
Hell, I mean, you hit him. Where are you hitting him?
Oh, I'll probably try to like do like the upper arm, like by the shoulder.
Okay.
Um
Damn.
Ooh.
Jeez, man, you guys
and
are beating the
then
shit out of this man.
um
That's what he gets for being suspicious.
Suspicious. Beating the
Don't
shit
be
out of him.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I
Don't you
hated him.
don't gank farm animals and you won't get ganked yourself. Quite
um
simple.
oh, dang it. I wish I knew about that before.
I'm actually currently separating
Um,
all my dice by
I'm
dice.
gonna use my bonus action and cast Grasping Vine to kind of pin him down, like to
Okay.
kind of like
That's
tie him.
actually
You can't
useful.
even resist that.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think stun makes it so he can't even.
He is
He's
literally
stunned. He can't
grappled
make a
by
dex
Vine.
save.
Yeah, he automatically fails strength and dex saves. So yeah, he's just restrained.
Yeah.
Or however that works. Must be
Stunned,
normal.
restrained, surrounded.
Well, he can't must or be pulled 20 feet directly towards the vine. Okay, so he's
Yeah,
pulled. Where are you pulling him? Just keeping him restrained there, really.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of like wrapping them around his body, trying to like think like tying him up, but with vines instead of rope.
Okay, I see what you're doing. That works. But he can't dodge it. He's literally can't move.
Yep. He's literally fucked.
Yeah.
Doubly so now that you have him wrapped in
Stunned,
pain.
surrounded, very much hurt.
I saw that
With a sentinel in front.
I saw that on one of last night's episodes, and I wanted to try it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
No, you sure? You remember he can't move, but he's stunned. Like he's literally incapable of doing anything.
Yeah, stunned is horrible for strength and dex saving throws because you
Yep.
can't do shit about it.
Zeyola, it's your turn. He's still awake, but he's restrained and unable to move. And stunned.
Alright, well then I'm gonna move up to further encircle. And I'm gonna whack him twice, but I'm gonna try and make the damage non-lethal.
Okay.
Since I'm not sure how well he's doing at the moment, we beat the piss out of him.
Fair enough.
Why would you make it non-lethal?
Interrogate him.
Yeah. Because we can tell this isn't a regular wolf.
Sven's pulling punches, so I'm sure we would notice. And
Yeah.
like follow his.
I
lead.
haven't
Makes
said
sense.
anything. I haven't said anything immediately, but
Yeah. Because like if
Yeah,
Sven's not going full force, then like we probably
Jesus
wouldn't
Christ.
either.
You being the wow.
Get out of him.
He's still conscious, barely.
Crack, crack, motherfucker.
You this
Check your
man.
DM.
Where are you hitting him, by the way?
I'll go for his other knee.
They're both fucked.
Bro, do like the shoulder or something like I did.
That's so fucked.
Yeah, that'll
See?
work.
He's already immobile. Like he's not.
Oh. Oh yeah. I can't get over there. So yeah. So that's. It's his turn. He can't do shit. He just tries to move. Like he struggles to do anything. He says, can't say shit because he's stunned. Anyway, it's this dude's turn who's going to try to, I guess, hit it.
He has advantage.
I mean, he's only got like 4 different types of
If you need
advantage
it.
here.
I don't. He got the first one. Yeah. But damn. Well, he hits him, but the wound instantly still heals. Well. Other boy who actually can't even join the crowd because he's literally surrounded.
We've got you surrounded.
Behind him, where you can't even see him off the map anymore.
He also literally can't run, even if he gets a chance to run, because Malek can literally just be like, no.
He's entered the
We
void which you
all
cannot
would
see.
get op attack. Bree, check
I
your
know.
DMs. Oh,
To put emphasis
okay.
on what would happen on Malek's shield that has the police lights, because he's about to tell him to halt to freeze. And
Tyler,
when
are
he tries
you
to move, just bonk him.
Tyler, you are in Malek space.
Smooth.
No, Malek's over here.
Malek is right here. That is Sven. This is Malek. That's me, Stella, Rando, you.
Oh, I was in Sven's. I can't see him. That's why I was there. Whoopsie.
I'm having so many problems not seeing anybody.
Both Chris
It
and
happened.
Bree are fine, so I have no idea. Anyway,
I
It
don't.
happens.
Like
We're
that.
I
alright.
don't
It's fine.
fucking know.
Are we alright though?
No.
but we knew
I
that
don't
already.
know. Sounds are just
Got him.
issues.
Got him.
But yeah, what are you doing, Malek?
I mean, everyone else is wailing on him, so I'll wail on him too. Or at least I'll try to.
The fuck was that loud?
Okay.
You have every form of advantage except for a guiding bolt advantage, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I could use Spirit Guardians and just further hinder his movement if he's able to.
No,
can't
I
move.
think
Not
I
moving.
got it on
He's
lock.
not moving.
A whack on the head right now would probably knock him out. Unless it was a really bad whack.
Well, he's doing this
Oh
non-lethal.
fuck!
Is that non-lethal or no?
Yes, it's non-lethal.
Okay.
And just for good measure.
You're gonna let him crit with a non-lethal? Okay.
That's,
But I break a box without trying. Okay.
You said you punched the box. You literally did an attack roll. What do you mean?
I'm fucking with you. I don't care. It's old news. It was like what, 3 weeks ago? I don't know.
Yes.
2 weeks.
Fake news.
You
Fake
knocked him
news.
Fake news.
He's like,
Huge
It's
fake
fake news.
news. Fake
It's
news.
over.
I'm keeping the vines.
Yeah, just uppercuts him with his mace.
Okay.
That's glowing, so they have light.
Actually,
Oh,
ignore
my
the other.
face.
That actually is inaccurate there. But anyway.
I'm going to. We want to interrogate.
That's up to you. I mean,
Is
he's
he
probably
still in?
unconscious
Is
right
he
now.
still like in his wolf form, or is he like a human
His form
now?
kind of, as you knocked him unconscious, his form kind of reverted. And Sven, you recognize him. Actually, I'll send it to you. I think you know who this is, but
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
God, I hate that word.
What? Sorry.
No.
Daddy?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Father?
father, maybe
Father, apologies. Father, apologies.
father, maybe.
I hate that worse.
Oh, no. Anyway.
No, actually, quite literally, father?
Oh,
Sven, you.
He's unconscious right now.
well,
I knew it.
that's awkward.
I mean, he was stunned the moment he actually came here, so
He had no chance.
he literally couldn't do shit the entire thing. So
That was
I'm.
awesome.
I'm.
He got off 0
instantly-
attacks.
I'm in. Why? Oh, why do I doing this? Make it make sense.
all right, what do you guys do? These guys are. I think they
LED
stopped when it was taking the things. They're like, they don't know what to do.
Our best bet would probably be to wait till morning and then talk to him then.
Okay.
Hey, hon, I need new
I don't know about
LED
y'all, but
lights.
Sheila could definitely use a nap right now.
Me too.
Yes. Sven is going to guard this person.
Okay.
Keep an eye on him.
Stella will stay with Sven.
Yeah, if we wait an hour, he gets back 1 hit points and wakes up.
I mean, Stella could
So.
heal too.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could,
but do you want to waste a healing spell on this guy?
I mean,
1 HP is a healing waste.
One that Sven actually called father.
yeah.
Damn.
Stella
Technically,
would.
I could give
Stella,
him the 1 hit point because I have 1 left, but
I actually have to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
same.
Oh yeah, we all have very minor methods of healing this guy, so we can just give them like 1 hit point to wake them up or some
I'm
shit.
gonna take a quick break because I have to pee. Then we get back out.
Dope.
I
If I
could
were-
hit him with fuck shuck.
You could, yeah.
It's me with a healing potion.
I also have healing potions as well.
We all should still about everyone soon.
I am currently separating all my dice by dice. Because the dice bag that Sarah got me is segmented.
Oh, cool.
Nope.
We're here.
Okay.
Oh man.
Father?
Apologies. Father? Apologies.
Oh no, my boy! Father help!
That's my boy. No, my boy.
Father help!
Mother. Mother, I crave violence.
Mother, I crave violence.
Look at the little baby. Look at the big baby. Whoa.
Whoa.
No, look at the little man. Oh, he's not a little man.
What?
It's a big man.
We're making ASDF quotes.
Okay.
Not just ASDF, but yes.
We're just memes. We're just memeing.
Fair enough, I
Desmond
guess.
the Moon Bear.
Into
Shit
How did
posts
I get here?
personified.
How did I get here? What are we fighting? No.
Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? The end.
All right. Does anyone else have to go to the bathroom
No.
before we actually start? Before
Sorry.
everyone gets up randomly.
Tyler, you good?
I have finished putting all my dice into my new dice bag.
Perfection. Perfectly balanced as well, right?
Oh, it's great. They're all separated by like D20s, D10s, D12s, like all separated.
That is balance. Good.
Perfectly
Have a
traumatized.
UFC octagon.
Perfectly traumatized.
Actually I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it in.
D&D shit. One of the various
Yeah.
channels on the server.
Yeah, I'll post it in ideas. Just because.
I mean,
No, it's not a bad idea.
It's the idea. That's true.
All right, we're waiting for anybody but me.
No.
No. But I guess Crit post this picture real quick, so we're not interrupting after he does it. But hey, oh, that is pretty.
The big dice bag.
That's a pretty one. Yeah.
No, that's what you use when someone breaks into your house. You just grab that, sneak behind them, and just bam.
That is so satisfying.
That is really nice to look at, actually.
I enjoy that very much. Thank you. Thank you for
It's
blessing.
greedy.
Thank you for blessing my feet with that. I appreciate that very much. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. That's like making my brain. Bzzz.
It's almost like the T-Rex dinosaur.
You're gonna polymorph into a T-Rex anytime soon, so you put that
Bruh.
baby on.
Bruh. Someone breaks into your house, you put on the T-Rex costume and use that as your weapon.
I feel like that would confuse them more than anything. It's like, what the?
Use them like nunchucks.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about that? Like Wednesday, I went to a like after school event while I was in Kentucky, and like entertained a bunch of kids with that.
Oh.
Don't fuck
It was
with me.
very
I got
wholesome.
the power of Jurassic Park and the dice gods on my side. Ah!
Pulls out a dice bag, casually drops them all out in front of the kids. No.
I would like to promote my new religion. It's about DM Jesus
DM Jesus.
and the dice gods.
All right, so
Oh.
back to our daddy issues.
Yeah, back
Jesus.
to it. Back to the.
Back to daddy issues. Are-
Father?
Father?
Okay, well he's unconscious right now. So
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Stella will just use her one of her healer kit charges, because I haven't used that in forever, so I've got plenty of charges
That
for
is
it.
true. You have a lot of. I think you bought 10 healer kits actually.
I bought so many. Oh, that's awkward.
Just
Just
enough.
like that, our campaign became a
That's
sitcom.
5 plus whatever his level is.
Well, I mean, I think it's But level we based on CR.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yikes.
He gains a decent amount of HP.
Sorry about your dad, Sven. My bad. I started it. I'm sorry.
I mean, we all didn't know for sure.
Sorry,
Yeah, we were all equally
sorry, Mr.
complicit
Sven's dad.
in
This
the
dude
ass
went down
beating
like
that
Iron Man
occurred.
fighting Bucky and Cap at the same
Thing
time.
is, he never even did anything hostile to you guys at all.
That's the name at the
I
end,
mean,
right,
we got what?
Joe?
Huh? Sorry.
That's the name at the end, right?
The name of what, sir?
In the DM.
Yes, his name was. Yes.
Okay,
That's his name, yes.
gotcha.
My bad, I just realized how that was written.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was the clan name or if it was his name.
Yeah, I don't know what you named your clan. You never came out with that.
And
Anyway,
I'll be shooting for me.
We don't talk about that.
that's why you burned the bottle. Anyway, yeah, he's still kind of unconscious right now. He's still kind of groggy. You just knock him out. It may take a little bit longer to wake up, but he's stabilized. The other guys are like, it's like, well, why did you heal him?
I guess he's our friend's dad.
Oh, this is awkward.
Yeah, we got it from here. You guys can go back to Waterdeep. We got this. It's it got a little more personal than we were expecting, but we got this.
Go grab your bounty. We'll take care of him.
It's like we need some kind of proof that the gone. We don't even know if he was the one doing it. Kind of attacked him actually.
He was.
We don't know that. We don't know that for sure either.
Yeah, I was like, what do we take as proof?
Sven's going to cut like a lock of his hair off and just.
Didn't Stella grab a tuft of his fur
Yeah.
She
as an
did.
evil?
Oh,
Yeah, she did. She
I'm
she
gonna
like
look on the ground.
she
I'm gonna look on the ground for that.
she picks out her she like shakes her when she changes back. She shakes her like herself out and she grabs a tuft of the fur that was stuck in her pocket and she hands it to them.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna
There we
pull
go.
both of these guys to the side. Both of the NPCs.
Okay.
Look, we don't need this getting out that one of us happens to know this man. She's gonna reach into the bag of holding and pull out 5 gold each. This is to not talk. Okay? I take it you understand what I'm getting at here.
Yeah, they're like, it's like I mean, I'd rather we get some. I mean, we have proof that he's gone. It's like we can take it. It's what we make from this anyway.
Take my money and don't talk about it.
They're like, fair enough.
Just don't ask questions. This is not the weirdest shit we've dealt with even recently.
No, roll persuasion, but it will not be that hard at all.
Should we take him back to the
I
house?
mean, you guys can take him where you want.
Yeah, I was thinking take him back to the house.
Yeah, home sounds good, and then we can all get some sleep because it's late as fuck. It's gonna take us another what, 2-3 hours to get home.
Yeah, it'll take you 2 or 3 hours to get home.
Got a 2 plus whatever, but I have something that fixes this.
Okay.
Intimidation.
No, no.
No.
His his thing.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Intimidation. Yes, I'm gonna scare these men into taking my money.
I mean, honestly, I'll accept it.
No.
No, I mean, you could scare them into doing it.
You said perception, so I'm rolling persuasion, not perception.
No, you're good. No, go ahead.
Oh, that roll was much better. That's 17 plus 2, 19.
You needed a
Nice.
12. You're fine. They both kind of reluctant. He's like, I mean, getting paid more. It's like, I guess we don't mind. Just try to keep. Don't let him come back and steal more things.
It's a wonder his knees are intact at this point. He's not coming back.
I guess it's above our pay grade anyway. Fair enough. Let's say it's gone. Gonna report it.
Good.
They start walking off together, start nudging each other, and see they're saying something to each other. We keep going.
Sometimes wars can be avoided by a well-placed bribe.
And here we are.
All right. So what do you get? You just start carrying. You put him on Zeyola's horse and start carrying him back.
Yeah, probably.
Let's get home and knock the fuck out because it is currently midnight.
Well,
We're
it's
damn
almost
close to
midnight,
it.
but yeah.
So it'll be 3 in the morning before we get any sleep.
We sleeping
Okay.
in today, boys.
Sleeping
Yeah,
into
no
bed.
kidding.
Hell yeah.
You guys just got to book it home.
Yeah, make a beeline home.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you don't. It's pretty like no one's out right now. You see a couple animals moving around, but yeah, you just take them home. We need to work on making that math after you guys finish your house.
Mhm.
Anyway, well, yeah, you carry him home, and I guess you set him up somewhere. Takes a couple hours to get home. Like it's like 2 a.m. by the time you actually get there. But
Fuck.
you're fine as long as you get one long rest a day. You're fine. Well, technically speaking, it doesn't necessarily matter.
Yeah, but
Tech-
we've also been through a lot of shit in the last 24 hours, damn it.
Actually, technically speaking, you will gain a level of exhaustion, but I'll waive that for now. Anyway,
It'll go away on the next long rest, wouldn't it?
yeah, but
Like it wouldn't matter. We'll just go to sleep. We're just tired.
exactly. You'd lose level in the next long rest. It's like, let's waive it for now. It doesn't really matter.
We'd gain it and then immediately lose it because we'd just go right to sleep.
Exactly.
Yes,
it's
Tyler,
just
that
like-
is exactly what we just said.
That's what I'm saying. For this event, it doesn't really matter.
Good.
Go
You
with
know
that.
what? Good idea, Tyler.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Good idea.
Creativity,
I hate the
intuition.
3.
Echo chamber.
Good idea, Tyler.
Nice.
Hate.
No, you love. We only accept love.
No hate, only love.
What if all I have left is hate?
Then
Then
I
you get-
feel.
you turn
Then
that
you
to
should
love.
probably go to therapy.
I mean, that's
hate
fair.
to love and
Actually,
I love to hate.
Yes,
I mean-
that.
when you're still loving anyway, so it's
Like
still love.
Theo said, they love to hate me.
Yeah. Fair enough. Anyway, you guys all make it back. Where do you set him up?
I'd do a chair.
Main hall.
Okay.
I was going to say put him with you, Sven, since you seem to know him.
I'd say main hall tied to a chair right now.
Okay.
Because I don't know why he's here. Don't know what he was doing.
He's still got grasping vines on. Well, probably not.
I'm also going to
Probably
manacle him
expired.
too. I bought
mean,
this for a reason.
The grasping vines would have ended by now, but you would have definitely wrapped rope around them at this point, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Double wrap, 2 people watching him. Like
And I
the
think I have
works.
chain too.
I mean, you guys could actually buy manacles at some point. You are in a city that would sell them.
Bruh.
I have manacles.
Do you?
Why?
I believe so.
You into some
What?
kinky shit, Zayola?
No, I
Oh
bought
shit!
them
Yeah, I forgot
for,
about that. He did. Yeah. I forgot
What?
about
I bought
this.
them specifically for this reason.
That's
Are
fair,
you
actually.
sure?
I entirely forget he got those, but yes, he does
Yeah,
have them.
they're in my inventory. They've been in my inventory this whole time.
But
Forgot he got
And
those.
you're just now
why?
mentioning this.
He hasn't had it that long, but yes, he had
Also,
it.
that hasn't
soon.
been pertinent till now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we've knocked people up before, but I wanted something a little
He
bit more
straight
difficult to
up-
get out of than just rope.
he straight
It's
up
not-
said it's a surprise tool that will help us later.
I
Because
mean, it
rope
is.
doesn't have much of a difficulty, whereas manacles do.
Yeah. Well, ropes were improvised difficulty. That's not particularly difficult, but yes, manacles do have a set difficulty. But yeah, so you do put the manacles on them.
Yep.
Okay.
I also had. Where did that go?
I have
I
enough to
had
your inventory.
iron chain at some point for iron against certain creatures, but that's
I don't. That was before. No, that was before. I believe
Yikes.
that was before. That you've never rebought that.
The holy man's really into some unholy things.
y'all are looking way too deep into this shit.
I mean, they are really.
Are we?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like it's
actually.
Imperial Tyler,
Tyler.
calm down.
Considering your name
It's
in
Tyler
my
it's coming from.
considering the name
Yeah.
in my your name in my Discord, Tyler, is
Hey,
A, it's horny.
horny.
Is it really that out of a realm of possibility?
Let's not talk about the time you tried to post hentai in the server too.
Oh,
I didn't try. I did, and then you told me not to, so I didn't.
Isn't it still there?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Anyway.
yikes on several bikes.
God. This is permanent. This is on the internet now.
Damn it! Why'd you bring it up now? I mean, we already knew he was horny.
Every
Come on.
single person has now taken some deep breaths and then vibe checked each other to make sure everyone's safe. I am literally going to shit my pants.
Malek, you should get that checked out, my boy.
No, it's my vibe check. So all right, let's take a couple deep breaths. Let's get ourselves centered.
Here,
Ready?
I'll
Ready?
summon a vibe check.
Ready?
Uh,
No, Pelican already did.
Calculate our
Y'all.
extra vibe check. You know what? More vibe
We
No,
check.
got
vibe checks.
Everyone vibe check.
quadruple vibe checks. All right.
More vibe check.
It's all for self-shitting, totally intentional. All right, that's it. Everyone, let's take a couple deep breaths. Ready?
Deep breaths, not deep exhales, Joe. Anyway,
All right, how's everyone's vibe? Are we okay?
I'm good.
On a real level, are we okay?
I'm good.
Oh no,
I'm a
Chat,
little
are
Tyler's a
you
little
sleepy.
okay?
Galaxy up. Tyler's a little giggly over there.
Oh, because we brought up hentai.
No, I'm a little tired, honestly. My
All
sleep
right,
was busted up last
let's
night.
take some water.
I'm running out of water.
Let's all take some water.
What is water?
Yeah, Chris only goes on Dr. Pepper, man. He never
Dr.
for
Pepper?
water.
Dr. Pepper?
Yes, we needed that. Tyler needs hydrate.
I got it.
There we go. Everyone take a second, then we'll start this next.
All right, I am composed. I'm
Not
good. I am composed.
That past thing can be brought up later, but not now. Anyway.
Okay.
By the way, Joe, I keep
so-
saying that certain things have hit points. How does that factor in when they like roll against it?
You would
Can it
have
be
no if they just the strength check would outright break it, but if someone hit the object with a weapon, it could break it that way.
okay?
That's what it means by
Okay.
that.
All right. I was like, wait, what?
Unless there was some special material where normal stuff wouldn't break it, you could also break it that way.
So unless it was something like adamantine, you couldn't.
Well, I mean, you
theoretically.
could break adamantine. It's just you would probably need something adamantine or something special like that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's what they're. All right.
Yeah, that's what they
That's
mean
what
by
they're
that.
doing. Them. All right.
Yes, that's what they mean by doing that.
Okay.
But yeah, you put the manacles on him.
I am literally gonna shit. I don't know why that's so
Okay.
funny.
You know why it's funny. We're not gonna do it right now.
It's just like
where did my iron? Go?
it's funny. I have to. Yeah. Anyways.
The vibe check is over. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
But everyone, do you guys go to sleep and does someone just stay up and watching him, or do you all sleep in the area?
Hell no, my ass
Stella's-
is dropping as soon as I walk in the door.
Stella's gonna stay with Sven.
Okay.
If I make it in my room, I make it in my room. If not, I'm just sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, Selbrim's just gonna kind of like chill where the kitchen will be after everything's delivered. He's
mean,
gonna chill in there. He doesn't have a proper
Do
room.
anything. So.
Stella just
Yeah.
got her bedroom set.
I mean,
Oh
you
yeah, we
do.
need to move.
She
That's
got
your
her
bed.
she got her bedroom set, but then she's sleeping on the floor.
I mean, you haven't. It hasn't arrived yet. It will arrive soon, though. You just got the wood the other day.
Oh! I thought it came out. Okay, I thought it was. Never
No,
mind.
Not just wood.
I misunderstood.
Yeah, you got all the wood
Gotcha. I misunderstood then.
that you will possibly need to repair the house / possibly expand it. Excuse me.
You're good.
Yeah.
Joe, you
What?
okay over there?
I'm putting
Wasn't
this
burp, it
shit
just
back
came
in
out
my
weird.
butt. Pelican, please, no. Please.
What?
Please don't.
Okay. I mean,
Ignoring Pelican because that
hate to
is
hear.
making my brain hurt.
okay. Okay, so everyone else goes to sleep, correct? Just Stella and Sven are staying out.
I mean, Stella will probably sleep, but she's like not.
I know you're
gonna-
staying out with Sven. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
she's gonna sleep in the main hall.
Let's picture out. Ignore his hit die. All right, so yeah, everyone sleeps a couple hours. He eventually. Sven, do you stay up the entire night?
Yes.
Okay, I see what you did then. Okay, so you stay up. Damn. You will take a. Actually, I think it's a. I think you do take a level of exhaustion. If I'm not mistaken. If you do that.
If it's more than 24 hours.
Yeah, it's been more than 24 hours since he took a long rest.
Then yeah, he would take a level of exhaustion.
If you're staying up all night.
It's been 24 hours since his long rest, and he's
Someone has to stay up, so.
Yeah. Let's make sure you're aware of it. But
Well, if they haven't taken a rest in general, then they take.
I
those
know,
days off.
but if he's staying up all night watching him, it won't matter because he didn't take a rest yesterday.
Yeah.
That's why. Anyway. Just so you're aware. But yeah, Stella sleeps in the room with you. I assume everyone else goes to their respective beds.
She does her best to try to stay
Mhm.
up, but she
If I even made
does
it that
not.
far.
She can't hang. She can't hang.
But you do. You can stay up. You got a good con score, man. You can do it. You literally have the ideal paladin stats. You're good. All right. So yeah, he stays asleep for a good while, and everyone else does too. Like he wakes up around 9 o'clock. Sven, you stay up the entire night. You're well aware when he wakes up. Everyone else is still sleeping roughly around the time he wakes up. Like Stella's asleep on the floor. Where are you sleeping? Like on Sven or just on the side?
On the side.
Okay.
It's not dirty. Oh my god.
No, the floor's yeah, the
It
floor's
would
clean.
just be like her. He means like leaning up against him or like
I just
using him as a
imagined you
pillow.
like grabbing onto his arm in your sleep.
She's like totally sprawled out across his lap, just snoring and drooling like a little puddle of
Just-
drool. No. She's
He's like,
just
oh.
she's just like sleeping next to him.
Okay. Okay.
Dead to the world.
Wouldn't be the first time she did to the world.
Yeah, you see him kind of look around real quick about his surroundings, and Sven, is your headgear still on, or do you take it off?
My headgear's gonna be off,
Okay.
and
You
I'm
like-
gonna be staring at him as he wakes up.
And that's an intense
Arms
stare.
crossed.
Jesus, man. This was how intense that is. Yeah, he kind of looks around like real quick, like, and he kind of sees you. He's like, "Get the right accent for this. Make sure."
No more
So I'm gonna stick with this for a while, so I gotta get the right one. Anyway. Oh, like,
Oh, I feel attacked by a friend right now.
oh, the
Why?
friend
What
attacked you?
happened?
You do know why it's called Dungeons and Dragons, right? The more you get trapped in it, the more dice you hoard.
Hey.
Oh.
That's
That's not the whole truth.
We're the
Not the-
dragon? That's meta. I can't.
You have your horde, yeah? Huh?
I'm gonna pull a pelican and shit my pants.
No.
Sorry, off topic.
Anyway, wait. He's like, Sven? Kind of has a surprised look on his face as he sees you. Like, Sven?
Hold on. Naman.
What do you, what? Like, why did I, he kind of try to move his hands like he does his hands are about, like, how did I get, what are you doing here? What? He's very dazed from you stunning him repeatedly.
As
Anyway,
As he
Probably
should
give
be.
him a concussion.
he may have a concussion, possibly, yes.
It'd be like that sometimes. It's fine.
Do his knees ache?
Roll on the prolonged damage chart.
Nah, his knees are perfect.
Yeah. Stella's a healer, but she ain't that good.
His body has accelerated healing, but
What are you doing here, Naman?
yeah, he's still looking around. Like, oh, I'm just going through. I'm protecting. Actually, I don't think I ever told you. I don't know. The patron of our clan entrusted me with one of their kin, trying to protect it. Ah, ow, my
Come again?
head. The one that taught us to rein in our forms. Well, I mean, you weren't
I mean, Hati.
well, Hati is a special case for you. I'm not referring to ours. Hmm. I know the clan is some. Let's talk about that. Ignore the yelling in the background if you heard that. Anyway, hmm. It's like it's a wolf spirit that that's I'm trying to protect it. It's very injured right now, and it's not quite able to fend for itself.
Why not go through the proper channels, Namon? Why must you go attack livestock?
It's nothing that hurt them. It's just a couple of bed vets. I've always make sure to take one. I can't. I don't have money properly. I can't. I need to get it away from the city. It's. I need to take it back to the wilderness, but I can't. I was gonna leave in a couple days. I just need to try and help it recover. Like, the clan guy stopped saying was dissolved. Um, I don't really have the. I haven't really been in civilization much. My head has not been in the right space for that. Ugh. Ugh.
Are you safe at least?
I mean, I thought I was until, well, this moves kind of like moves the manacles on his back of his hand, shakes him. I was trying to avoid people so no one got hurt, but well.
The fates seem to have woven you into our path, so I'm sure there's certainly a reason for that.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. Like, it's like, what are you doing here? I thought you were. Weren't you going? I thought you were traveling.
My travels ended me here.
Yeah, just keeps
My
kind of like.
travels brought me here, not ended.
I know what you mean. It kind of fits the way Sven usually talks, anyways. Yeah, you're fine. He's like, oh, oh. Okay, keeps rubbing it. Well, he doesn't rub his head. He's just kind of like shaking it, trying to get his thoughts in order. Ugh. By the way, you notice his wounds are actually starting to start to heal. Like the parts that like the bruises that you weren't quite bandaged have now actually started to recover and fade back into the skin.
Sven's gonna have a tankard that has some water in it, and he's gonna basically hand feed him the water.
Okay, I see. He accepts it. He trusts you. He's like, what? Like, well, I, you know, I really need to go take back to the wolf. I need to fend for it. It's not very capable of fending for itself right now. Yeah. Like, you can come with me. I don't mind. I need to get back. I don't leave it for itself too long. I got in a cave a little bit north of the city.
Very well. Just give me a moment. He's gonna shake Stella by the shoulder to
Okay.
kind of wake her up.
She wakes up and rips the sleep out of her eyes.
So let the others know that I'm going to be taking our friend here. Under supervision, of course. Somewhere.
Are you okay to go by yourself like that?
I'm more than capable of enough.
Her eyes are gonna dart from his father to him. Are are you okay? She's gonna look him like directly in the eye. Like, are you okay?
To Naman or to Sven?
To Sven.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. Um, do you know when you'll be back? The full moon's coming up. The full moon's coming up soon. Will you be back?
Full moon's not a worry.
Okay. Um, I'll see you when you get back then.
Yeah.
I assume that Zeyola handed Sven the key.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't just leave you there without the key.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, the group trust is restored.
I mean, he literally said he was going to keep a vigil on him the entire night.
Yeah.
So
But you did.
I'm still keeping an eye on him.
Yeah. But do you unlock the manacles?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you unlock it and he just kind of moves his hands around a little bit to circulate. Ugh. It's like, well, I need a way to feed the guy. Do you have anything like something very meaty I could take to him?
About
Okay.
what time of day is it?
It is about 9 o'clock, almost 10.
I'm sure we can probably find a market that's open this hour.
Well, I have no money, so
Just follow me.
he starts following him. He follows you out. He's not. He's standing next to you. But yeah, the city is actually waking right now. And Sven, you look visibly tired right now, by the way.
I don't blame him.
I'm sure.
He just found out. Is he still like? Does he have his hood on or his mask on? His helmet?
I mean, he doesn't have to.
Yeah, I'll have it on while I'm out in the city.
That's why I
Just
was
to not
asking.
scare people.
doesn't want to scare the little children.
Yeah.
Mommy, what's wrong with his face? I was born like this.
Oh, I
What's
can
wrong
relate
with
to
your-
that so much.
What's wrong with your
I-
face?
I mean, at one point, Zeyola could directly relate to that. Yeah, but you just start
Ugly
walking
fish man.
out. But yeah,
Sorry.
what are you trying to buy him specifically? What kind of stall are you looking for? Like he said something meaty, but he didn't really get any specifics.
I'm looking for a butcher.
Okay. You do find one. He has some like fresh chopped goat meat.
How much?
How much are you trying to buy? Specifically.
Enough to sustain a wolf. Enough to
Uh,
sustain a wolf.
Based on the amount like that you notice like it's cheap and like the various livestock Namon's been kind of taking from farms, you're pretty sure it costs you it'd be basically the whole like majority of the meat. So it costs you about a gold.
Only 1 gold?
I mean that's that's a
Only
lot.
one gold.
That's
That's a
a lot of
Only.
meat, brother.
Only 1 gold. I'm gonna
Sven
go to the
doesn't know.
bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sven was raised by a man who doesn't know how money well he does, he just doesn't have any. Just for context.
He just broke his shit right now.
Just casually handing out platinum pieces to peasants.
Casual peasant, take my coin. Here you go.
Yeah, I already subtracted a gold
Okay,
from
you
my
got it.
personal. Yeah.
Yeah, he like puts on a neat back package. It weighs about. Actually, I'm trying to think how much would a that roughly weigh? I think that'd be roughly 20 pounds if you could just cut the meat out specifically.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that's enough meat.
that's a lot of meat.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, he hands it to you. He's like, "Ah, here you go." Oh. I should eat that much meat
I'm
for all of
gonna-
that.
For a feast, of course.
Fair enough. Not me to judge. Like, Devin just keeps talking. It's like, it's hanging out of the city to the north. So what's so what caused you to travel with those people that I think I just saw one of them. My memory's a little fuzzy of what I guess you knocked me out, but oh,
Yeah, we knocked you out. We went to Schult, went into a tomb, fought a lich, died, came back.
it's like, he kind of like looks at it nonchalant and you just say that as like, oh, is that all?
I'm sure there's more details.
Uh,
Let's take care of this business before we go into tales.
like, wait, you were on Schultz?
But sometime, yes.
I was there a couple of months ago. Just seeing a friend. See if you figured out what happened. What happened to our clan? But he didn't know.
See,
Oh. He's walking you out of the city. You get past the outer gates. Like, oh my head. So just you kept traveling with these people. I assume you generally traveled alone for a while. Now you didn't. Not whatever for you, a couple of years.
I didn't want to be bothered with the clan for some time. Figured traveling alone would be good. But I've certainly found some allies. Thinking about possibly making another clan.
Make a new clan. Well, I mean, just have close bonds with someone until you make one. Well, kind of his face kind of looks a little sad, like crestfallen as he thinking about the past clan. He like shakes his head. Oh, I got a long way, a lot of distance to travel. So if you want to ask me anything, keeps walking.
Yeah, he's probably gonna stay quiet for most of this.
Okay, so you stay quiet as you head over there.
Yeah, business.
Business, pure business. That's an interesting attitude to take. Fair enough.
Mira!
Oh, hi, Sarah. Anyway,
Business for now, anyways.
yeah.
It's a
But he leads you
Sarah.
like about. It's like 8 miles away from the city. Really, it's pretty far away. Kind of leaves you like a little cave that's kind of like built in like kind of like a little cliffside, a little further away from the city. Yeah, he leads you over there. It takes you a couple hours to get over there. Like a good while, actually. Everyone else is awake at this point, by the way, if anyone wants to say anything, but I'll do that in a second.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Yeah. But yeah,
I
as
love
you.
that recap.
Okay. Yeah, that's. Well, father figure's more accurate term, but yes. Yeah, she
Yeah.
leads you to the cave, but yeah, and as you walk in the cave, you see this wolf that's roughly like looks like Namon's height, kind of like sprawled on like a bed, like on like a cave floor, kind of like the west of it. It's like a very white wolf. Like this entire coat is pure white. It looks like it's sleeping deeply right now.
The size of him?
It's roughly what Namon's size is, which he's a big boy. He's like 6'4".
Fuck.
So
That's
this
a
thing
big
can
boy.
stand 6'4"?
Well, it's his height if he was standing up would be, but he doesn't look like he still looks young.
A monster?
This reminds me of the freaking mountain Assassin's Creed. Jesus.
Yeah, Navin like sees you looking at it, like, it's you see his fault. You should see its parent.
This is a frost wolf?
um, I'm really not sure what they are, but they're he can't speak yet, but his parent entrusted me to his care. He said he had to take care of something. I'm not sure what to call him. I don't really know what they're called. But their parents is it's as big as a house. Well,
That's a big bitch.
something urgent happened he had to go to that he just entrusted me into his care. Kept my care.
That's a two-level joke there, Bree.
Fuck off.
Stop doing that. No meta. Come on.
Fuck off.
Right? That's a big bitch.
Fuck all the way off.
Sorry.
I saw that grin.
Didn't catch it as you said it, Bree.
Anyways,
Oh, yeah, he
back to
needs you over there.
Sven's daddy issues.
Yeah.
Hey, he's joining the club.
He was already in the club. What?
Now he's definitely in the club. If it was ever in doubt, it's not now.
Okay. But yeah, the wolf is presently sleeping right now, and it is a big boy. Yes. Davin kind of like waits. He's like, I don't really want to wake him up right now. He's just a little pain, but not sure what's wrong with him.
Well, it seems you were telling the truth, so with that, he's going to unshackle him.
I thought you already did.
I thought he did
No,
too.
I hadn't yet. I wanted to keep him shackled up while we were in town and everything. Just kind of hidden. Or shackle him from behind his back to in front so that he could catch himself if he needed to.
Yeah.
A little less conspicuous.
No, he knows how to hide bondings.
Hey.
Boundings. No. Don't you go into no.
I mean, you did say it.
I did not have my mind go in that direction. You did.
And I didn't either when I said that's a big bitch, but here we are, Joe.
I didn't even say anything about it. That was Chris.
Chris, Bree, what are you doing?
Oh, was it?
He was
Oh,
like,
shit,
what the
my
fuck
bad.
Yes, it was Chris and me. Not
Anyway.
even Joe.
Anyways, back to Sven's previously
Stella
scheduled.
suffers levels of blindness and deafness. Anyway.
Turned into a chicken.
No, not like that.
I forgot about that.
Yes, that did happen.
I'm already drinking, Chris.
Anyway, but yeah, I thought you already did, but you unshackled him.
Yeah.
If there's anything you want to ask him, you do it now. He's kind of quiet right now.
No, I don't have much to ask. Not at the moment, anyways.
He plans on waiting until the wolf wakes up. So
Yeah.
it may be a bit.
I'll wait with him.
Okay.
Probably get the meat ready for the wolf.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't necessarily need it cooked, but you can if you want.
Not necessarily cooked, just probably cut into strips or something.
Yeah.
Laced with silver.
Okay.
Just in case.
No.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So you just start preparing it just for extra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better hydrate.
Tyler always needs to hydrate.
We want to go to
needs energy. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, we can know the rest of the group why this happened. Like, you guys still sleeping at this point, or I think you did go to bed about 2 o'clock. You need at least 8 hours rest. Well, yeah, you would be okay right now. At this point.
We ain't awake yet.
Yeah, Stella's gonna be making tea.
Well, it is actually, you guys. So, no, you guys would be awake by now because it is 1 o'clock now.
Stella will be making tea and glancing out the window every now and then.
Okay.
Malek is praying.
Malek is okay. Praying your various domain deity possibilities that can answer help.
Yes.
Okay. What's Sheila doing? Just doing what
He asked the Grand Council.
You doing what you were doing earlier, Ben? You keep it secret. Is Ben gone?
I didn't think so. I didn't hear him say goodbye. Or that he was getting up real quick.
Okay. We'll skip over him till Tyler comes. Tyler. Or Zeyola, sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna get up, go eat, and then after I eat, I'm gonna start moving that lumber. Do we have anywhere to put it?
I mean, it's stored in your front yard right now. Like, you could take it inside if you want.
Yeah, I'd rather take it inside before it starts raining, and then it makes it. Yeah.
I mean, you could just do some serious home decorating in the day you have left if you want.
I mean, with the way the weather is around here, considering how much it freaking rains. Considering it's dry at the moment, now is a great time to start moving.
Actually,
I'm
I
sure
didn't roll. I didn't roll for the weather today. Actually, oh no, it's clear today. Yeah, some clouds, but that's about it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start moving this big ass pile of lumber in pieces at a time
Okay.
until I can find someone else with more muscles to help me move it in.
Harry, you have the what? Oh, Selbrum's gonna help you. He's awake.
Well, there's that, but it was also delivered by like 3 regular big ass football looking dudes.
Yeah, like Selbrum can help you, dude. You have a Herculean level of strength.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want to do it all on my own. Plus, it would take a while anyway.
Yeah, it would. Once you're killing time anyway, if you're not talking at all with each other. All right.
Well, one's praying, one's making tea, and I'm getting breakfast.
Anyway, Ben, are you back? Damn, he just disappeared. Okay.
He might be having mic issues, possibly.
I'll DM him.
It is very unlike Ben to just jump up, though. That is kind of odd.
Yeah. He would have said something generally, so that's I'm confused.
His mom might have called him.
He generally
Yeah,
would
but
have told us that
he
as
would
well,
have.
though.
Yeah, he would
Yeah.
have told us if it was anything else.
Huh.
I DM'd him. We'll see if he answers.
Okay. Well, Malek's praying, Stella's making tea, and Zeyola's just gonna spend the time carrying lumber inside. You guys aren't doing anything special.
No, she's just pacing and looking out the window. She's very anxious about him being gone like that.
Okay. Well, in that case, and I can't get Ben, and he's doing, I assume he's doing, I guess. You go back to Sven. Sven, you're making the meat, and it's like it takes about another 2 hours before the wolf actually wakes up. You cook to go like at least half of it like properly. So, are you doing anything special to it, or are you just cooking it?
Oh, I hear him laughing.
I lost Chris. What is happening?
I just
With
heard.
our
I
technical
just
issues
heard.
tonight.
The assassins strike again.
I just heard Ben laughing though.
Yeah, he lit up. I saw it too.
I'm confused.
Oh, up.
Ben,
Yep.
you
Yep.
good?
Went to the bathroom.
Oh, we didn't hear you. If you said anything.
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Let's see.
well, we were trying to talk to you.
Yeah, I've been in the bathroom for 3 minutes.
Oh, well,
Are you doing the thing you damaged, Ben?
Yes.
Okay. Also, now we lost Chris. As soon as I said I was switching back, got distracted.
I love the chaos of Saturdays.
Who?
Joe's just like, damn it.
Why does this always happen?
Bodily functions are a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, shit. I mean, I kind of need Chris to do those next scenes. Oh, bathroom break. Maybe actually that's the bathroom.
wanna play words on stream?
Yeah, we do have comments. I kind of need this next scene does actually require Chris. So,
Yeah, we'll play words on stream.
alright, I'm gonna I guess. I don't know.
Am I so tired?
Besides Chris taking his dad or father figure or whatever to the wolf den, what else did I miss? Did I miss anything?
I'm currently hauling wood into the house so it doesn't get rained on.
Then no.
Stella's making tea. She's very anxious that Sven's gone.
She's anxiously staring out the window.
Then the answer is no. I did not miss anything. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. We were like, oh, he wouldn't get up without not saying anything.
I live in the same 200 square feet with my bathroom. It's 1 me length away from me. Like,
I love that unit of measurement. That was cool.
yeah, 1 me length. It's 2 yards. 2 yards from me, bro.
Ugh.
Okay. Chris is absolute. If anyone else wants to do anything, well, I guess we can play words for a bit. That works. Chris is absolute due to issue. Anyway.
Ah. Mm.
Technically speaking, a slang. Oh, it's 4
Oh
level
yeah,
words.
it's gotta be 4.
I got.
Hmm.
What is that long? What's the long word?
There it goes.
Hmm.
This is hard.
We can do something on the other house, the other group if you guys want, or we can put kind of words so Chris is free again. Up to you guys.
It wouldn't take Sheila long to go do what she was going to
Okay.
do.
So, I mean, if you guys want to do the other thing while we're waiting on Chris to take care of the things, we can. I guess we can wait words another route, but
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, really, the only thing we have to do is just wait for this day to be over. Then we meet up with the contact in the guild, and then we.
I mean, you guys still need to plan which route you're going to take. Like, there is a more direct route. You can also do other routes if you want. They have a cart ready. You can still choose which direction you want to go.
Yeah. Then it probably wouldn't hurt to go get a map and see which ways,
Yeah, that's probably
what
like
possible ways we have.
probably I would say Zeyola and Malek.
Malek would be willing to tag along anywhere, really.
I just realized those.
Yeah,
There's
looks like
no
we're going
you.
to buy a map to figure out where we want to go.
I thought there was you.
No.
Anyway, sad.
Actually, let me double check how much gold I have before we leave. Good enough. I'm also gonna stop by the bank on the way back and drop some gold off too.
Chris back?
Okay.
I'm back.
Yay! Just in time.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, that was just annoying me. Like, take me to the sea ward and bring me to the castle ward and I am the king here. And,
typical
that
dad stuff.
I was like, Dad, please just shut up. Let me play my game, please.
I see.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright, and we back.
All right, so we can go and do your thing, Chris. You've cooked roughly half the meat by the time this. It takes about actually.
I wasn't cooking the meat. I was just slicing it up.
Oh, you're just slicing it up, making it easier. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. No, you. And in that case, you managed to slice it all up. It takes some time, but you have enough time. Yeah, around 2 hours, you see the wolf kind of like growls a little bit. It seems to have a little bit trouble moving, but it kind of it rouses and it kind of looks at you because it doesn't really recognize you, but it cocks its head a little bit, and then it starts eating the meat.
Have you named the beast, or did it come with one?
I don't. He's like, I don't know if it's my rights to name it. Honestly, mother, like, his parent never really told me. I don't really know.
Did the parent leave you with it?
It said it had to go somewhere. It didn't really give me much direction. It just said take care of it. It's been a little sickly lately, but I don't know what's causing that. I'm just trying to take it north. Maybe it has like colder environments. Maybe I don't know.
Have you thought about taking it to someone that handles animals?
Hey, I've thought about it, but I have nowhere to pay, and I don't know anyone around here I actually trust to do this. So
I actually don't know what to do with this.
I mean, okay, no one's proficient at. Actually, is anyone proficient at animal? Well, you. Well, no, it'd be
I
more medicine in this
I
circumstance.
Stella has medicine.
Stella is in here. Anyway, damn it! Why? How dare you not take Stella? Anyway,
Yeah.
no, you're fine. I know. I
oh,
understand.
because
No,
she would have been the only one that would have been awake.
I know, Chris. I'm 100%. I understand entirely. You're fine. Just kind of funny.
Is there any way to recognize this creature?
I try to see if you would have anything. You. There's something familiar about it, but you have honestly no. You don't know what it's really representing or anything.
Nature, athletics,
You know it doesn't look like
or
the.
is it going to be
That's what I'm saying.
religion?
No, it doesn't look like. It does not look like a frost wolf as you fought those in the past. Like it doesn't have the same texture. It kind of looks like the coat is like kind of this pure looking white rather than kind of hardened by snow. I'm trying to think of like it's like there's like nothing like even if like blood kind of hits it, the blood kind of like gradually drips off the coat. Like the coat's being magically kept clean. It's as it's kind of eating the meat a little bit.
Hmm.
You're pretty sure it's not related to Frost Wolf, whatever it is. That's like the closest guess you could put it together with.
About how long are you planning on staying here, Namon?
I'm leaving in about 2 days. Let's try to take it. Like, try to take it up north.
I'll see if we can figure out what this thing may need. Maybe figure out what it is.
I mean, I have enough food for the next day or so, so that's. I can stay here for a little bit, but I'd rather get moving. I don't like staying near civilization, especially with this guy. Looks at him.
Perfectly reasonable, but I may be back with one of my friends.
Okay, we'll be here for a little bit. I thought she did. I think she needs to rest a little bit.
Very well. He'll leave the cave and head back to town.
Okay. You get. I'm gonna say you get back. Actually, okay. So it's All right. So fine. All right. So you get back around. Actually, no. It would take you most of the day to get back. Let him know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it took you most of the day to get out there. Like, it would be around 6 or 7 by the time you get back.
Oof.
Okay. So you start walking your way back.
Yeah.
So well, you still do it, just bringing wood in the house.
Yeah, probably if we're not all done by now.
Okay.
Whenever I
You
finish,
at
I'd
this
ask
point,
them.
you spent most of the day bringing it in. You'd brought it all in at this point.
There was that much? Good God.
No, I mean you spent most of the day. It'd be all. It's enough to possibly expand your house and repair and make expansions.
Oh my God,
I did not realize how much,
That's what you asked for.
I cannot open up this water bottle. Just say Never mind.
That's a lot of wood.
That's what she said.
No wonder you're voted the most dirty mind, Bree. Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Fair enough. But yeah. Sven, you get back around 6 or 8. What does Alice do in the meantime? Are you just all stay at home for the moment, or?
Yeah, Stella's gonna be messing with with her potions and stuff, trying to like distract herself.
Okay. Trying to mess with some potions. It's okay.
Yeah, she's worried.
Actually, I'll just go down the list in that case. Actually, yeah, let's go on Sheila. Actually, Malek first, then Sheila. Then?
I mean, you said Malek first.
I know, I mean, but I know then Dom didn't say anything, so. I assume he's missing again.
Okay. What were what specifically were the books besides the one that we've already discovered put you in a trance? What were the other books that we managed to get?
It was Necromancy 101 and essentially demon summoning for novices.
She's gonna read that.
Okay. What are you specifically looking for? You're just skimming through.
No, not skimming. She's going to cover this bitch.
No.
Cover to cover. Ugh.
I mean, trying to think the best way to summarize. You probably need to study a bit more, but like you reading through it, like you're going, it would take you a little more than. Actually, how fast of a reader are you? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember to base that off.
Intelligence, which is 10.
So you're like an average.
I'm an
not even-
average reader.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have got through the entire book. You get about like a quarter way through, like throughout the day. It's a pretty dense tome, going over a lot of different miscellaneous practices. But you know, it's like you learn like now like how to make a summoning circle. Essentially, like you make sure it's very tight and there's no gaps in it. You learn that generally some sort of resistance stuff is put so that the circle is not easily broken in most smart cases.
Unless you're us, and then we can just kick sand.
You also learn that you also learn that you generally don't want to summon a demon unless you know its name or have some sort of something specific to bargain with it. Demon or devil, for that instance. You don't want to just summon one because that way it would have the upper hand rather than you.
Yeah.
It's I don't like tips like that on how to summon them.
Okay. So I'm about a quarter of the way through the book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going deep into that demonology. Fair enough. All right, what is Dom? You back?
Yeah, Grayson was somehow freaking naked. Had a good change.
Grace. Oh my god.
That sounds like a toddler. Yeah.
Yep. All of a
sounds like
sudden,
Grayson.
naked.
Yeah,
That
that's
sounds like Grayson.
that's
That
about
sounds like
right.
a
Nah,
toddler.
that's toddlers.
We're working on we're trying to potty train, so like it's a big thing
Yeah,
right now.
What's Malek doing?
It's dinner time, by the way, Dom.
I know. I'm working on that too.
Well, no. I just mean in game. It's dinner time.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
I
IRL
mean,
it's dinner time too, but in game.
I guess he'd just be eating nothing dramatic.
He's
He's eating a very kosher vegan diet going on. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So like spring rolls and fruit salad.
Yummy.
I didn't know you were vegan. Your character was vegan. Okay.
Yummy.
I mean, he is now.
Fair enough. Okay, he's now canonically a vegan with Stella. Got it.
I mean, life and all that shit.
Fair enough. I mean,
Even though killing plants is also killing life, but you know, I ain't about to get into the nitty gritty.
again, the religious debate.
Let's make some fruit salad.
Oh yeah, you just getting some vegan food, some options ready with Stella, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He would even have his own little garden to like get like fresh herbs and tomatoes.
You haven't properly set that up, but I assume you are going to set that up and get like a space for it. So,
Well, yeah. Now that they're not doing much, and if they're back at their mansion, then yeah, he's gonna be setting up his own little garden thing.
Do you know anything about farming or no?
With enough rotation with people at the guild, he would have come across a couple farmers that were like set in. So he's not proficient in farming, but he just knows like very basic like house
Okay.
plant style stuff.
Okay, I see.
And
Yeah,
if you're
you're fine.
going,
You're not
and if
throwing
you're
anything.
going, herbs, Stella could give you pointers because that's like her thing.
Herbs and spices. Yes,
11 secret blend of 11 herbs and
I knew
spices.
that's coming.
That's what her healing potion is. It's a
Yeah.
secret blend of 11 herbs and spices.
Fair enough. But yeah, you spent some time finding like making an area to like just grow some like vegan options for yourself, some herbs. I assume. Okay, and he's good. Probably good. Has to take care of Grayson now at dinner. Anyway. All right. Stella, you're doing the same thing. I see. You said you were doing. You're doing making your messing with your potions.
Yeah, she's trying to keep herself busy.
Okay. Sven, you were doing your things. Zeyola.
Tyler,
Mm,
focus. Hi, how are you?
now that I'm, more focused on not dragging wood in, I'm gonna ask Stella if she's seen Sven at all today.
You're just not realizing he's not here?
I mean, he's not back yet. Yeah, you saw him leave this morning. Like you.
No, I know. I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you haven't noticed he hasn't been here all day?
I've just been in the main room. I thought
Oh. Hello?
maybe.
Hello?
Thought you're good.
No, Tyler cut out, or I lost him or something. I didn't hear what he
Well, your
said.
stream is buffering, so I assume your internet just got mad.
What was the last thing you heard?
None of that. I heard, something about the main room.
I was just saying that I was mainly in the main room for the day, and that he could have wandered up before I woke up, or maybe he was with Chivolgi.
Um, yeah, he went out with his father and this morning, and he hasn't been back yet. And I haven't heard anything since.
I'm sure he'll be okay.
I hope so. I don't want to lose anyone else.
I pity anyone trying to take down that man.
Wonder where
I
you
don't
got
think
his
all of us
toughness
can
from.
do it.
Got his toughness from Dad.
He has kneecaps of steel as well. Father
Bruh.
taught him.
Are all of y'all weak in the knees, or is that just him? Let's find out, shall we? Bop, bop.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Bop, bop.
Please don't break my kneecaps.
Bop, bop, bop.
Don't worry. Your knees are magically reinforced from your tough.
Oh, good.
It's okay. Anyway, go ahead. Anything else you guys want to do?
Did we ever go get that map, Joe?
No.
Then yeah, we should probably go do that.
You go
'Cause we
buy
had
a
said
map.
we were gonna do that, but then we never did for whatever reason.
Okay. So you're gonna go buy a map.
Yep. Then I'm gonna put away some of the gold because I'm carrying way too damn much.
Carrying too much gold. Man, first adventuring, wealthy adventuring problems.
I'm carrying over 300. If somebody manages to snag my coin purse, I'm gonna be a very upset fish.
In the context of a commodore, that is so much gold.
Exactly.
Nobody needs to.
Fair enough. You're gonna go deposit some of it, I assume.
Yes.
How much are you depositing?
Uh,
I'd say you get to the bank. There's a bank house. There's a lot of all the place.
I'm gonna deposit 227. So I'll have 100 left.
Damn, that's a good amount of gold you got there.
Did you do it, or do I need to?
I mean,
stick it in?
for some reason you guys can access that. But there you go.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Got a lot less weight in gold, but it's still a decently hefty pouch.
I mean, it's a 2-pound sack of gold.
Yeah. But yeah, so you deposit in the local bank, yeah, and then you go out and buy a map.
Yep.
I'm gonna say it's not that hard to find a photographer. You're able to find one who's willing to sell you a map. Which actually, you can ask someone. You can mark that off. But yeah. The map would be a gold because it is actually fairly detailed. It has a lot of like old ruins and settlements on it. Like just based on some older maps.
How old are we talking here?
I mean, the map isn't out of date. It just has it has where a lot of old settlements were and possibly are. Like, granted, it's been like this map's probably like a year, maybe two out of date.
Oh, so not out of date, but just kind of sort of.
Yeah.
The general gist is all the same.
Yeah, as long as the big shit's all in the same spot.
Yeah, like all the main cities and stuff, like major nations, are still on there.
Okay, that works out
Beans.
fine then.
We can work with that.
Which is the world map you guys have, which I can reveal next time I have you over there.
Yeah. Now we can actually plan which way we want to go depending on
Yeah.
what we feel like fighting this go around. Because I'm sure.
Whether you want to stay on a main road, want to go the direct routes, depends what you guys want to do. Yeah. But yeah, you manage to buy a map. It's just a gold, so it's not too bad. You tracked your one gold, you're good.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. And I think that was everyone. Sven, by the time Zeyola gets back, you're back to the house as well.
Sounds good.
I think the dogs have to go out. She's scratching at the door. Dom? Dom?
I think he's already up. Probably dealing with Grayson.
Yep.
Can you let the dogs out?
Yeah.
Thank you. Bristol is whining.
Okay. Yeah, Sven, you get back around. You see Zeyola on your way back. How much you keep?
I'll probably join him on the way back then.
You guys start walking back together?
Yeah.
Okay. Choose to say anything or not, or just do a silent walk. It's up to you.
If he wants to talk, he's more than welcome to.
That does come in. I know. That does come
I
in.
take that as a no. Okay. And you guys have for about 10 more minutes, you guys make it to the house.
Go
Where you
outside.
notice that all the wood is inside the house now. It's not outside. Compared to when you left this morning.
she What the fuck?
What?
No, Dom came because Bristol's in here with me because we were keeping her separated from the boys because she's a little bitch.
Yeah.
And she's kind of hard of hearing. Either she's hard of hearing or she has select hearing. Because Dom came to the door and he was like, Bristol, and I was like, dude, because she was like over here trying to like nudge me to go out, and I was like, dude, Dad's here, open the door's open, just go. But she like it wasn't registering to her that Dom was in the room, so he walked up and he poked her, and then she like jumped like 2 feet in the air, like she was like
Like ah.
I was like, but I okay.
Okay. I see.
Dogs
It was
doing
it was
dog
just funny.
things.
It was just funny. God, she's about to be 16. We're 17.
Lord.
Damn, she's an old.
Yeah.
Sweet baby. Back on top. You guys make it back inside. You notice all the lumber's inside. And you guys, I assume you go inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone is alert near their eyes. While eating was specifically hiding in their room. So.
Stella would probably be set up in the main hallway.
There's a lot of wood in that room you can sit on now. Like, your furniture hasn't arrived yet, but there's a lot of wood.
Yeah. She's probably set up that way she can like keep an eye out for him and
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
We got benches at least.
There you go. Make
For
your
the time
own
being.
furniture. You don't need nothing.
DIY.
Do it yourself. Make your own furniture. You don't need no furniture you just bought or anything.
No. Nah.
But you're well aware when they come in.
How is everything okay? She's saying this to Sven.
Everything seems to be fine. May need some medical assistance on a rather large wolf. But other than that, it doesn't seem to be too much of an issue.
Seems like nothing I can't handle. I mean, if you need my help, you got it. Just don't get me into any more trouble with demons.
He's gonna chuckle at that. Very tired chuckle.
I like the fact like Zeyola and other people in the room as you say this.
I mean, they know.
They do know.
They know. I know.
Yep.
All right. Well, why don't you go get some rest, and then you can take me to see your friend in the morning.
Very well.
Okay. This Finn's gonna go crash somewhere, I assume. His room, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Anyone else want to do anything before the day ends?
Nope, not particularly.
Okay.
Nothing I can think of.
I speak up or hold your peace.
That's what I got to say about that.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I see now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For you, it's not even a hiccup. It's just.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Poor
Ben, the way
thing.
you did that sounded like Link, like hitting a sword. Like you have the hiya.
Can I get a
Hiya.
Oh my god, no. That never mind. Anyways,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
forever on the internet now.
Yeah, we know.
I am the worst.
I once acted out pretending to be gay in front of these people. Like, this is not.
If you were
We don't
gay,
talk about that.
that'd be okay. I mean, cause hey.
Okay, so yeah, you guys go to sleep. As Sheila do anything, or she just spent all day reading the book essentially?
Yeah, she's
Okay,
getting that prelim
Bookworm.
knowledge.
skipping to the next day.
Bookworm.
But then you take a while to rest up. But yeah, it's around 8 o'clock. But I assume everyone else went to bed at some point.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone wakes up around now.
Now, this is the day all the rest of the furniture should be showing up so we can leave, right?
Yeah, the furniture is gonna come, and this is where they're prep Buffalo finishes today. So they're probably gonna come get you, or they're gonna go to their headquarters to ask about it. Either one, depending on they made you probably going to their headquarters make more sense, but they could have been they would notify you.
Okay.
They just haven't yet.
It is 8:30 in the morning after all.
Mm-hmm.
Stella's getting ready to go with Sven.
Okay. Did anyone else? No, he didn't invite anyone else. No. Yeah.
Not
Fair enough.
invited. Not cool enough.
Does anyone else want to do anything before? Because I'm just gonna skip to when they get over there. Otherwise,
Can't hang with the OGs.
okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you guys start making your way over there. It takes a couple. God, you guys should just ask Zeyola to borrow his. You just took Zeyola so you could use his horse. Way quicker. Anyway,
Eh.
fair enough. Whatever. Yeah, you spend most
Whoa.
like about the same period of time like getting over there as you did last time. Sven, you're not exhausted anymore, so you're okay. But get over there. You just keep walking, walking.
Such a hike.
Okay. Silence.
I don't really know what to say.
No, it's fine. I wasn't really like.
Ah,
It was
I'm
kind
just
of
saying
like a.
Stella's voice.
My normal voice is Stella's voice. What do you mean?
Not true. You have like a little squeak Stella's voice. Anyway, you guys make it over where the place is. He's still there. Nope, there. Stella, you see this very large wolf kind of like laying in a bed, laid out for it. Looks like he's sleeping. Big wolf.
Is
She
Naman
is.
still there?
That is
Yeah,
like
he is.
3 times her size. How tall is
Actually,
it?
he's roughly the same size as Naman if he was laying down. So
Okay, so like twice her size
about
then.
like 6'2", 6'3". Yeah,
Yeah,
if
twice.
you're going by height, and then a little wide, like very muscular.
Yeah, twice her size. I was going height wise.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little intimidating.
Said it was a large wolf.
Yeah, I didn't know that this big.
Apparently, it's a child.
This is a child.
I love that.
Are children typically like my size?
Apparently, not for this breed.
What is it? Like, what kind of wolf is it?
I thought you would be able to tell me.
I mean, I could try, but I have never seen a wolf this big before.
I mean, you're not proficient in nature. You wouldn't. Religion, arcana, or anything that could be used to identify this.
Nope. I got that medicine though.
Medicine can help you potentially identify what's wrong, yes, but
I got that medicine check.
Yeah.
So the wolf is still sleeping, yeah?
Yeah. Naman sees you coming in. He's like, this is your friend. This is the one that you said goodbye when we were leaving the house.
Yeah, hi. My name is Stella.
Um, let's make your acquaintance, Stella. Kind of gives like a half bow.
She's gonna.
Finger comes back.
She's gonna return the bow back, just trying to be polite. Do the customs. She's gonna gesture towards the wolf. Do you mind if I
Yeah. Let me see if I can wake him. I'd rather not be asleep. Or shoot her. Sorry. We kind of that whistle actually comes to the microphone.
Yeah, it whistled.
A little bit.
I heard
A
you.
little bit.
Kinda.
God damn it, noise dampening. Anyway. We kind of like whistles. We can see the wolf start to move its head a bit. It looks up and sees you. It kind of like it looks at you. It looks curious. Kind of like stands up on all fours, looks at you.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Hi. My name is Stella. I'm not here to hurt you. I want to help you. What's your name?
You see, think the wolf's trying to speak, but it's clearly it's understanding what you're saying, but it doesn't seem like it's capable of speaking. Like it's looking at you. Like it understands what you're saying. It nods as you're speaking, but it doesn't seem like it's capable of speaking right now for some reason.
Can you show me where it hurts?
And it emotions to like right where it's under its front left paw.
Alright, I'm gonna kneel down and
Yeah.
take a look at the paw.
Yeah, as you look at the paw, it looks like a little. There's like a little bit of a kind of like a dark coloration there.
Hmm. Can I do a medicine check to see what's wrong?
Yeah, it doesn't. I love your
I
mess.
bet.
Double proficiency, baby.
Woohoo! Expertise. Yeah, you look at the paw. It looks like there's an infection growing around it, but like the blackness doesn't look normal. You're pretty sure something else is causing that. But you could treat the. You think you could treat the infection a bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds.
All right, so you
Or
go ahead and
or
start.
or no. I'm gonna use one of my potions of healing
Okay.
for the see if it's like on the inside, like heal
Yeah,
from the inside out.
yeah, it drinks the potion, and you see it kind of like relieves the paw as you look at it again, but that blackness is still there. He seems to move around a little bit easier, but whatever that blackness is clearly preventing full healing.
Um, did you find her like this with her paw like this?
I never know, like I don't. As you show him the paw, he's like I don't remember seeing that actually. If when I first found her, no.
Where did you find her?
Well, I didn't find her. Her mother entrusted her to me, but
Why? Where did you run into her?
kind of clan secret. Mm.
Okay.
Come on, Naman. She's perfectly fine with knowing some of our secrets.
You'd be surprised with what Sven's trusted me with.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
No.
They got matching fucking mushrooms.
Matching mushroom.
Matching mushroom tattoos.
He kind of like shakes his like, it's the clan's wood like a couple days north of here. Well, actually, not north. So excuse me, not north here. It's south of here. I don't know what her. I'm not sure what she was doing there, but you know where he's talking about, by the way. Right, you know the location.
Okay.
Would I know anything about this location?
You know it has access to the river, and it's generally the forest itself. It's kind of like a forest area and has access to the river where your clan used to have a location. I'm trying to think if you know anything else special. You also know the forest generally, like most people didn't wander in the forest for one reason or another. You're not sure why, but you know most people generally avoided the forest.
The forest where we just came from?
It wasn't that one though.
Okay.
The north of us.
Oh, okay.
Of
Well, compared to where you were last time, yes, it was north.
Gotcha. Well, I managed to kill some of the infection. I just can't get the black off of her. And I don't know what's causing it. And I don't think she can't talk to me.
Her mother could speak common. I don't know.
Did it seem like she was understanding her mother?
Her mother told her to stay with me, but she didn't really say anything either. I don't. I'm probably no expert in medical, but I don't know if it's related to her mother being injured or she's had to get her away quick. Something was chasing her. I don't know.
Um, she's gonna look back to the wolf. Um,
Pock its head at you as you do so. It does feel better after you gave the potion.
Did something happen to your mom?
Can I hear it? Like do like the kind of like shakes it up and down.
Um, are are you in danger?
Which I think it's like kind of. It looks like it's unsure when you say that. Like it doesn't. I'm trying to think of how to describe that. Where we talk. It looks unsure when you ask that. It doesn't know if it's really safe or not. Like it trusts Mammon, but it doesn't know if it is safe or not, considering his mother, or her mother, excuse me, her mother entrusted him and went off by herself.
Okay. I don't know what to do here. Was something coming after you and your mom?
You see her. She kind of tenses up, and you say that. She shakes her head up and down.
And she can't talk to me. I don't know what to do.
Druid doesn't know how to talk to animals.
I mean, she's. I don't know, cause. Could I do like some kind of check to like see if there's something like preventing her from speaking?
Alright, that's pretty proficient. Let me see if you can. Wolf Anatomy. Damn it.
Sorry, what was that?
I wired you guys proficient in nature, damn it.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Actually,
I have an inspiration.
no, Sven is proficient.
I have an inspiration.
Sven is proficient in nature. Actually, shit. That could be helpful. Actually, is he proficient in animal? Actually, animal handling could be applied here too.
Yeah, I think I'm proficient in both.
You pop open your character sheet.
He is looking at it.
I am.
He's not. Yeah, he's proficient in both. You could try to ask Sven like what prevents something from talking about it. I'm trying to think if he would describe what you normally. I'm trying to think based on your medical knowledge. I'm just trying to think of how to describe this.
Okay.
I've seen her work.
I have an idea of how we can approach this.
Okay.
She's gonna look back at Sven. I feel like she's trying to tell me something, but she can't say the words. I think I don't know what could be wrong with her. Could you maybe help me? I know you have some experience and well, a lot of experience in the woods, so maybe you could help me?
I mean, I was looking at the wolf as well as she was talking to it, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, so would I be able to discern anything from the answers, or
Roll. I guess roll animal handling check. It's a close thing here.
Oh my god, of course she's calling me. Hold on a second.
Oh. Every single time in these sessions, damn it. It's like you realize that. Yeah, so you're looking at her and you're like you're
some things happened and
Anyways,
there were things that came up in Schultz that may have changed my scent, but other than that,
this train keeps
not
glitching.
much.
Hottie's still okay? Don't really sense her on you that much either.
Last I saw of her, she was perfectly fine.
I mean, you're not necessarily lying here.
Sorry,
The
what,
fact that I actually
what did
saw
I-
the god.
Yeah, it's like you're not necessarily lying here.
what did I miss? Sorry.
I mean, you are kind of lying, so it is technically deception, but you're not really. It's a troll deception, but it's still a lie of a sort.
Just
So
not the
roll
whole
of deception.
He's asking about his scent changing.
Oh,
Mammon
is that all I missed?
Yeah, I mean, also the wolf like nudged you gently with their snout after you gave her the healing potion and started talking about her.
She's gonna
So do I roll a
pet-
deception?
she's gonna
Yes, roll deception.
she's gonna scratch like the top of her head like between her ears.
Of course it would be.
Hey, we both got nat 20 lying to our parents. What is that? What is that?
I mean, I didn't
We're
lie,
telling
but
not
I didn't
we
tell the full truth.
He's concealing the truth.
we're
Yes.
the worst.
What great children.
We're fantastic.
I mean, technically, he's not my dad.
You're not my
Ooh.
dad.
Man who
He's
raised
my
you as
father. He's my father figure. But a
Yeah,
parental instinct.
is he? I mean, he has no reason to doubt you. He just hadn't seen you in a couple years, but
Group chat.
natural efficiency for lying to your parents. He has no reason to doubt, and he was like, "Well, I mean, as long as she's okay and you're doing all right, I trust you."
I may tell you of it later, but for now, I'd rather take care of this issue.
Okay, I'd rather take care of her too. Stella, what was your plan? If you have one.
Oh, was Sven able to like help figure out why she couldn't speak to me?
I did roll 21, so
I told you, like, nothing natural should be preventing you
yeah.
from speaking. Like Sven knows of creature like wolf's anatomy, like what wolves generally do. Looks like nothing natural is preventing her from speaking right now.
Nothing natural. I wonder if she's cursed.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Joe did say like arcane.
Yeah. I don't know how we can help her without having Malek or Zeyola here. But I also feel like it might be too risky getting her to the house.
He's like, I really don't rush your act cities. I'd rather not. Mammon pipes up.
I mean, we are just inside the city, not necessarily in the city.
I mean, yeah, but I'd rather not know too many people know about her.
Well, it wouldn't be the first weird creature that we've brought in.
Probably won't be the last.
I mean, I've never seen her mother go near a city.
Oh, I have something, but I don't have it prepared.
It's just his.
Tisk.
It's detect poison and disease. So it's not something I would just have in my back pocket.
Why not? You always have that in your back pocket. No, you're fine. No, you're good. So you guys get. Like, I was like, I mean, I really don't think we should take her to the city. Like, Minigirls, like, Do you know anyone that can help? Like, I know Stella graciously patched the wound, but I, I don't know if this will get worse or not. It just doesn't seem to be. She just seems weak. But
Well, if it's something.
Seems like something that Malek or Zeyola would be more inclined to with curses and all.
That's what I was
But
thinking.
that would be another day's trip.
I'd rather not keep her here that long.
Um,
We keep her guarded. Do you think that she would be more inclined to go near the city so that we can get our companions to possibly help out?
Well, I mean, I was trying to move away, so I didn't say anyone. I mean, I can stay on the outskirts a little closer to the gate, I guess. But
when we this is out of character. When we go to the rock things, are we going past this general area?
We're going
We're-
like a couple miles north of the town.
I mean, you guys haven't. Only Ziola seen the map, actually. I would show it up to you guys right now, but only Ziola's actually seen it, which I will show in a second.
Because I was wondering if we just like loop, go like a little bit of like a long-ish way. You think?
Like if we go around
Like a
Just so I
like
can go to them
a
afterwards.
around the outskirts and
like a side trip kind of thing. If it's in the same,
like
if we're going in like if say we have to go north to go to the
so we start over at the corner where the sign or where the name of Waterdeep is, and then go along the side
Mm,
here.
yeah,
uh
that's what you mean.
yeah, like if we have to go that, like if we're going in the general direction like a few miles away from them, like so if we have to go north to get to the place, to the rocks, and it's north to get to them, we can just do like a little pit stop.
Well, I will say it would be the direction to you is actually you're almost not entirely east, but it's east from where you are right now to get to like Cormander. I can't already say I can't say it right now, but the Elven place. It would be east from where you are,
Oh, well.
and you would probably want to go south if you wanted to go the most direct route. You could go the north route, but it'd be a longer route. Maybe it's safer occasionally, but that's up when you guys go planning. You can figure things out. It's up to you. And I was like, I'd rather get out of here, but unless you do you have, I mean, do you have any else way to help her?
I mean, you can stay in the woods by our house and we can have our friends. I know you don't want to be near the city, but I don't know. I don't know how else to help her.
I mean, are you sure your friends can help her?
If she's cursed, it's a strong possibility.
A couple more days till I can get to where my friend is anyway. I mean, if you really think you can help her, I'm gonna need more food. But
We couldn't provide that. No need to go off into the farmlands and taking their livestock.
no,
I mean, he's not wrong.
if you're able to provide her for food, I won't steal.
Yeah, we'll be able to. Um, she's gonna look back to the wolf. Are you able to walk? If you walk, are you in pain or is it okay?
Yeah, she stands up and you see she limps a little bit, but she's able to walk. Like she limps on the paw that has like the black spot on it.
Um, ooh,
It's a big boy to carry.
don't we have a gel, like an edible gel?
I think that was taken when we were resurrected.
Was it?
I don't think you
Because
bought.
I thought
Actually,
it was. I thought
did
we had acquired some somehow.
I'm trying to
That
remember if you got more.
I don't think we ever did.
I didn't.
No, I
I don't
think
even remember using it.
I know, but when you got in the tomb, you also have your equipment after you died.
Yeah, like I said, we got it. We got it before we got into the tomb. We found it off a corpse that we found in the woods. I tested it first, then we used it on Tally when she had broken ribs,
Oh,
and
Yeah,
then
that was
never used it again.
That it was
damn.
forgotten item in someone's backpack.
Until now, of course.
Miracle ointments is not.
Um. All right. Well, I guess we'll just go back. We'll go home. We'll guide them home.
Okay.
I guess because
I'm-
I don't know what else to do.
He'll go like outskirts, but he's not going to go in town.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Or
course.
outskirts. Yeah.
No, for sure. For sure. For sure.
Okay.
Worst druid ever.
And I'll probably leave my tools there, like if Zeyola wants to work on the house or something.
Yeah, actually, since you guys are walking back, if you can talk to the guy on the way back if you want to ask him anything. But Zayola, what are you guys doing over there? Actually, starting with Malek on the way down.
He's actually investigating that mirror he found.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, but nothing else to do. He's trying to figure out what it actually does, and if anything, like what the mirror actually is.
Okay.
Possibly take it to the order.
That would be one spot to do some investigating. He would see if anybody there might know what it is, or if not, look through their archives for anything similar.
I mean, the most direct route would be identify. So yeah, you could try to research, see if you can find any magic item that matches the description in the archives. If you want to do that. If you want to go that route, staying at house, you maybe it'll eventually figure it out, but it would confuse you probably.
Yeah, if he doesn't end up finding any answers there, he'll go to Kazooie and ask if she can identify it.
Because that's
I feel like
knowledge
this
that
would
we would
actually.
have told her.
I feel like
told
this
me.
would have been a really nice area where Tally could have come in use with the researcher feat.
Yeah.
Well,
Redacted is
it's I.
site I'm out. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he knows it's magical in some sense, but
Yeah,
like,
you're well aware it's magical.
What's this?
Yeah, you could
What's
try to
this?
find Kazooie if you just want that. I wouldn't give you history on the object, but you could figure out what it does.
well, that's what I mean. Like, if I can roll for history, I'll roll for the history first. But like, if that fails, he would go to
Bye-bye,
Kazooie to see if she
Sarah.
might have some insight on it. He doesn't really know if she has any means of doing so, but he's just trying to exhaust all possible options here, knowing that knowing Kazooie was with the group for him. He's
This
hoping something would come up.
You could roll Arcana. You could potentially identify what this is.
Okay. Not bad.
You know, it's an item called the Mirror of the Past. It can, if you're attuned to it, you can learn something about the history of like a specific object or creature by like just taking action to gaze into it, and you get your mind will it fills your mind with like scenes and imagery of like past like cryptic past events. The order it comes in is kind of sporadic and odd, but
Vague.
it's generally accurate. Yeah.
What in the Beauty and the Beast?
Okay. Well, knowing this, he's gonna attune to it.
Okay. You also know once it like after it's used, it can't be used. Like after it's used twice, it can't be used again until next on.
Okay.
Like they take a while to recharge. I'm just gonna tell you.
Yeah, I mean, he thinks it's gonna be a useful asset for the time being, especially with a lot of the investigating they have to do.
Oh, I put it in your inventory. I guess I did.
So yeah, he spends most of his time doing that,
Okay.
unless someone comes to find him.
Okay. Just presently equipped and you have it. Yep. Oh, you spend your time doing that. Fair enough. You research it in town, like some knowledge comes to your mind thinking about it.
Yeah, it just popped into mind thinking how can we figure out like what's going on with like stuff like that, like with the
Yeah, you have access to enough resources. You'll be able to research what the space of this thing's appearance and what it looks like, what it does.
with the Papa Wolf over here. We could have just figured out what happened beforehand using the mirror.
I mean, granted, it's cryptic information. It may not be entirely in order either, but yes.
Well, yeah, but at least it gives us a freaking hint on something.
Yeah. All right, what about Sheila?
She's taking Zeyola with her to go book shopping.
Oh, okay.
Buddy system and all, but um, she's specifically looking for books on demons.
Are you like, going to the download asking about this? You just outwardly asking about it.
I mean, I'm gonna go to the closest bookstores, and if I don't find anything immediately that's somewhat helpful, then yeah, I'll go to some shady shit if I have to.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Exactly.
As you're asking about demon, like the nearby bookstore, they kind of like they just always say they don't sell that. Like very hushed. Like they that.
It's not about demon summoning. It's like demon records, like demon history.
Oh, you're talking about lore and stuff. Okay.
Yes,
Like,
not
okay.
not like bringing a demon to the real, like to the material plane. That's not what she's like. She has a book for that already. She read a quarter of it yesterday. No, she's looking for lore shit to get her information up to speed.
I think. I'll roll something real quick.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. Ironic.
apparently the game wants you to do something.
or not.
Give me a second. It's actually could be something interesting. They have a book on a very obscure demon lord.
I take it and buy it.
It's expensive. It's 1 gold.
One gold richer.
Yeah.
They are.
It's a goal on Jublix, the demon lord known as the face of the sword. Yes.
Giblets.
We'll talk after. We'll talk after session.
Okay.
Is that the only book that she even finds? She'd also be looking not exclusively just demons, but that's her primary, priority. Devils would be helpful. The nine hells in general.
You're just okay. You're looking at just books on like okay.
If we're taking a long journey
Want some
and a
books to
person
read.
who's not in stable mental state, she's got to occupy her mind somehow. This is how.
You also find a book about Basildil. Basildil. I think it's the proper word to say that.
Beelzebub?
Not the devil. One of the devil words in that house.
Okay.
Not
I'll
princes.
buy that one. I'll buy that one too. Another gold.
Yeah, they don't. They have like some general stuff on demons, but you're pretty sure you already know most of that.
Yeah, just from education and all.
So you think you can
I would obviously
stand
like look through the books to see if it's even anything I would already know. Because if I, already know it, there's no need in buying it.
Yeah, you also find a book about Azrael. One of the another devil.
Okay. I take it that's 1 gold per, right?
Yeah, 1 gold per. Paper expense.
Just gonna get right
Um,
here.
and then yeah, I guess I can do it. I'm gonna go over to Talon's house,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take Zeyola with me.
So I hit him.
Yeah,
Ty, are you there, by the way? You haven't said anything.
He
Oh.
fell asleep.
Possibly.
he's been tired all day, so
Yeah, he's been
not a
exhausted. By the
shock.
way. Well, he's
We
with.
were talking, we were DMing while y'all were doing your thing. He said he no problem going
Okay,
with me.
I think he did fall asleep. Oof. Well, okay. Okay. Yeah, you start heading to where Talon's house is. I mean, they're heading back at the same time, so you can just go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Well, if we're already out, then I'll just stay out and go there as the last
Yeah, that's
stop.
what I'm saying. So if they're already on the way back, it'd take most of the day for them to get back.
Yeah. So, going to Town's house.
Ding dong. Bing bong.
Yeah, you see his house actually. There's like someone like a little booth that's now been freshly installed out front. They got a little kid in there. Looks like a kid at least. Looks very short.
Um, okay. I mean, if I'm going to the house, I'm sure I'll see this and have to go close to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is
son of a
it?
bitch! I had myself muted.
Okay,
Bruh.
He was
he's
not
awake.
asleep. Okay, we're good. Does I you agreed with what like Ben said in your DMs, but I'll say if you want to do anything as well on the way there.
No, not with just one person. I was gonna the words
Yep.
like get a rough outline of which way we were planning to go, but we can
We
wait
would
till
do
the
that
rest
with
of.
everyone present. We would
Yeah.
devise that plan on our own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Okay,
Kind of
well,
figured.
let's go up to this booth outside Talon's house, I
Yeah,
guess.
now that there's a booth, I'm gonna assume that's his new
Doorbell.
welcome mat.
Welcome, Matt.
It's his new
Welcome
Yeah.
mat,
doorbell.
doorbell,
Well,
whatever the fuck you want to call it.
what do we see?
As you get a little closer, you see this kind of like short-looking fellow. He looks like he's an adult, but he's just very short, about 3 feet.
Oh, Stella size.
Okay.
Mall.
Mall? What?
Small.
Mall. Oh, they said mall. I was like,
Oh, I was like, what?
Small.
yeah, small. I hear you. No, you see this like, and then he kind of notices you're approaching. He's like, "What? What you doing there?"
Good enough, I guess. What about you?
God, watching over this place. What are you doing here? Oh,
I'm here to speak to Talon. Is he around?
he is. But what's your business?
Business. Literally, business.
Your
I
business.
want. Yes, I'm interested in his services.
It's like what specifically?
Demon masking.
I don't let him know.
Thank you. It's better than having to jump the fence or smite ourselves.
Got chuckled at that.
Hey, it worked.
He goes in the bit like the little booth and grabs something and speaks into it.
Ending stone.
Ah,
Ah, clever.
our resident smart man finally wised up to not do blow himself the hell up every couple weeks.
He did actually have to
Days. That was 2 days apart.
Yeah.
Really? Damn.
I mean, not
Well,
anyone getaway
technically it's
disturbed
three.
them.
Technically 3 times because Stella went to go see him too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Well, you didn't hear a
Is-
bomb that time. That was a gong.
True.
Still.
Bong gong.
And I used thaumaturgy to
All
yell
that.
to him too.
Bong gong.
Bong, bing bong,
Jerry doing sensitive shit, okay?
bing bong.
But yeah, after a bit, you like the little guy opens the door for you.
Thank you.
Go on in. He's expecting you.
We go in. Knock on the door.
Bing bong.
The door opens for you.
Hello?
What's up? Ask about door.
You don't see him right away. It's
Mr.
very disorganized right now. Like you're looking at this stuff.
Yeah, that's about right.
Like more than normal?
I mean, a little bit more than normal. Like he hasn't quite got around to doing things over here, particularly today.
Mr. Hollow?
After your bit, he kind of like purrs like, excuse me. I had a little more somewhere else to be. Yes.
Did you get my note I left a few days ago?
Oh, yes, I did, actually. Yes. Yes.
It is time I collected on that promise I left to come back when you were more available to talk business.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah.
I was sent your way by an associate both of us know. For sake of brevity, I will keep their name out of it. But, I hear you have knowledge on how to hide people from this, from the trail of demons.
I mean, it's more anti-tracking in general, but I could potentially conceal your presence, yes?
That might prove useful as we're about to leave the city for quite some time.
Like, how long do you need to mask it?
As long as possible would be ideal, but magic only has so far in its limits. And what do I know about magic except fuck all?
Mm,
Fuck.
I'd say a month, maybe slightly longer.
I mean, you know for a fact the trip's going to take you at least 2 months if
Yeah,
you were
it's
going
gonna be a
out.
long. This is a Cholt trip, guys.
Wait, it's 2 months? I thought you said 2
No,
weeks.
it's 2 months just to get there.
It's at least, if you're paying if you're taking the direct route or not, it's at least 2 months.
And that's not even slowing down to take a safer route. We are going to be on the road for a long time.
Fuck me, we're gonna need more food.
I mean, the order's providing some, but yeah, you definitely grab some as well.
The time
mean-
aspect is not exactly the biggest priority, just the ability to do it at all is what it matters.
And for the record,
Right.
no, I didn't hit it. I'm just changing seating positions.
Sure.
Insight check.
Posture check.
I'm working on the posture check. No one redeemed it. I'm just doing it. Fuck you, Joe.
There you go.
Fuck you,
Well done.
Ben.
Sit up.
We love you,
I am
babe.
sitting up.
Love you, Bree.
You posture check. Mister, I'm probably
I
laying down
always-
in bed. Dominic, I
I-
swear to God.
I'm literally sitting at a desk,
I hate all of you.
like with a back that's smaller
Love
than
you, Bree.
the gaming chair
No,
you're
you
sitting in,
don't.
and my posture's fine.
We
Oh
do.
my God, my knees are about to pop. It's gonna feel so good.
Stand
that
up.
Yo,
feels so
I
good.
went back to yoga yesterday for the first time since I moved out to Cali, and I am so out of shape. I hurt so bad. I woke up this morning and I was like, I feel like I got hit by a bus.
I can't do yoga. I fall on my face.
That's why you do it. So you have to keep doing it.
Yeah,
Yoga is learning how to fall asleep in special positions. Okay.
No,
That's not
Ben, we
accurate.
gonna fight.
Oh, I'm aware.
We're gonna fight.
No, I mean like I literally fall. I can't balance.
Yeah,
Anyway.
my balance is pretty shit yesterday. I need to.
Just keep doing it. Just get you back into it. But yeah, we
Yeah,
can talk
I
about this afterwards. But as you guys you talk, he's like, how do you feel about creatures being inside you a little bit? I mean, they'll die gradually. They don't
Is it
like our
bedtime?
bodies, but
Sorry. Say that again.
little bitty creatures that they would confuse magical things.
What?
They would die after like a period of time, but
All right, say goodnight.
Good night.
You want to say
Oh.
goodnight, boys?
I want a good night, boys.
You don't want to say goodnight to the boys? What about you want to say goodnight to chat?
No.
Say goodnight, Miss Sarah.
oh,
All right. Well, we love you anyways. Give me a kiss.
good night,
Mwah.
Grayson.
Love you.
Oh.
Well,
Night, Gray.
the boys are saying goodnight. You want to say goodnight to the boys now? Okay, then you do it. Say night, boys. Night, chat. Give a kiss. I will have a fun playtime, baby. Have a good night. Love you.
So precious.
I didn't know he was going to bed. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. But he said, "Yeah, they're not alive. They're just mashed up.
You gotta dumb it down for me.
Little creatures that are dead, that are mashed up. If you take it, it generally confuses magical tracking.
Take it as in consume.
Yes.
Confuses magical tracking.
That's exactly what I said. The little garden.
No, no, no. Not what they are. The payment.
Well, how long did you said you need it?
As long as you can provide, but knowing how expensive some things get, this might have to be more than just a gold trade.
Well, they generally each thing generally lasts a month.
Okay.
Mm, they are kind of expensive to acquire.
No doubt we'll run into things on the path to and from Cormanta. What what explicit things do you need, Zay, man of your talents, that you cannot purposely get your hands on right now? We'll keep a lookout. Can. If that would interest you for part of the deal.
He kind of like goes on this. He's like actually what he wants. He goes like saying he kind of like goes on a spree saying things like beholder eyes, eye stalks.
He asked me for a beholder's eye. I was like, haha, bye.
You're not here.
I know. I'm talking about when I went to get the
I know.
moonflower from him.
I know. No, he mentioned he wants some black dragon eyes, dragon eyes. Their horns if they have them. They kind of got their other unpleasant some claws. Trying to think, he wants some gem dragon scales and eyes, like the general parts of a dragon. He kind of goes like he keeps going. He also like giants. He would like a giant's eyeball.
Some chicken, a roast beef, some pizza.
He just He says if you were able to potentially procure a kraken's like tentacle, he'd be able to call it off. They'd pay for it entirely, but
Bro, where does he think
Yeah.
we're going?
In the fuck?
We're going
does
the
this
other
kid think
direction.
we're
Sure,
fighting?
let me just pull a kraken tentacle
well,
out
you
of my
asked
ass.
like
No,
things that
no, no. It's a valid request. We're just not doing it because
I know.
we're not even going that direction.
It's like,
I mean, we might find a giant, but
Not a
that's the only way-
kraken arm.
No, we're talking about the
No.
kraken.
Yeah, that one's a little weird.
it's a casual
Maybe,
kraken.
maybe not. Maybe not that. But where we're going specifically appears to be elven ruins. Is there anything of elven nature you might?
But he's like, so if you want to prevent it, it'd be about 500 per dose per person.
Jeez.
I mean, it lasts a month, but these things are hard to acquire.
Wow, we.
Sheila's got plenty of money, but not even enough to buy one for. Zeyola too. That would be enough to buy one for
Mhm.
I say, no one be able to track you for at least a month if you took that, and each dose would be one.
But that month of separation sale give us very. And
I
with
mean,
that
if you
heat on my ass, maybe that's how they're tracking me too.
Ask him about the skull.
what did you say, Bray?
Ask him about the skulls.
No.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. When he mentioned tracking, that's probably what's going on with the skulls. Can't guarantee he'll know anything.
You
but
hear a
that's the first thing I thought
hear
I'll think
you
about
hear
it before we
Stella's
leave.
you hear Stella's voice on the wind. Ask about the tattoos.
I mean, do you?
Oh, I hate dogs.
I have enough to pay for me. Enough to pay for 2 more. But by then we're cutting it thin.
They're not going to go anywhere if you had to go talk to your group or whatnot. But
The thing is, I'm pretty sure if not tomorrow, then within 2 days. It's enough time to talk about it, sure, but I'll tell you what. I'll take the list of things that you need and be back
tomorrow. Because at most, at earliest, we're leaving tomorrow. And make
I
a
mean-
trip to your place.
You know what? I mean, you wouldn't mind being dead. I wouldn't mind giving you some.
Sir, I hate being indebted to somebody. And with it, she stops herself. You don't want me indebted to you.
Fair enough.
I'll buy one.
Okay, so you buy one for you. Okay.
I'll grab mine tomorrow. Also, I'll be right back. I've got to reset my computer because it is like completely frozen, but not frozen. So I literally can't do anything.
That's bizarre. Okay.
So I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll buy the one.
Okay.
The one is at least helpful for me, what I've currently got going on. It's a shame that it's so expensive, but I understand. And I doubt like a man like you would want to lie about sort of thing if you sell exclusive things. You need to keep business after.
Thought I lied.
Exactly.
Yeah, he. Well, once I'll go grab some right back. He walks off to the back.
I wanna can I roll perception?
Yeah.
I wanna see what this guy's got going on. I'm not gonna steal from him, but I wanna see what he's got. 24? Yeah.
24. You're taking a. I mean, you didn't necessarily have to be caught by your passive. You just decided to look around. But yeah, as you look around the room, you see there's some sort of black powder in another corner. You see those giant stalks that Sven brought in. Like you see the giant plant thing. You just like see chippings off of it as if he's doing something with it. It's kind of like a little cauldron boiling. See if it does anything. He's trying to see the reactive properties of it.
He's experimenting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also, as you're looking around, you see some sort of stalk sticking up out of like a planter area that he's then heating up underneath. You're not sure what's happening there. Yeah. They just and try to. You also, as you see at the side, you see some sort of like white dust kind of scattered on a desk,
It's
kind of
cocaine.
scattered straight across in a line.
It's cocaine.
It's not mad. No, it's not cocaine. Nor would cocaine exist in this world. At least today.
Sorry. Ye old cocaine.
You also looking around, you notice there's actually a large portrait, like kind of like there's like if you look up on towards the ceiling, you see this large glass port. Did we lose? Oh, it's probably Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see this. Did we get it back already? Damn,
Yes.
that's quick. You look at the ceiling above you. It's like this glass stained ceiling, and you see this kind of this large. You see this large pot with like various things glowing inside of it, and like in kind of like this one of those special windows that are crafted like that. Cannot remember the name of them right now.
A terrarium.
Yeah, I think that was the correct word. Yeah. You see one of those like on the ceiling of the building.
Okay. All right.
And you also see like a lot of people that look really similar to him, like on the walls. Like his family genetics don't seem to move much as you look across the pictures.
Family business.
You also haven't
Oh.
seen anyone else in this house other than him, but yeah.
That's weird.
Okay.
Anyway. That's all you see in the room, is just take a look around while you're staying waiting for him.
Mm-hmm.
Did he like kill his whole family in explosion?
I think I'm good.
You good?
I
Yeah.
think so.
You sound
Okay.
good.
You sound better.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That was the weirdest shit ever.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah, he brings back this kind of this vial with what looks to be some sort of mashed up looking creature.
Ew.
He handed it to you. Consume this, and you won't be able to like distinguish it.
I actually hope I hold open the bag of holding. He can just drop it in.
He drops it in. I assume you gave him the money already.
Yeah,
And
I
he
would have
scratches
set. I would
it.
have set. I would have set the coins like beside the powder, not
Yeah.
close enough to where it would touch, but the powder on the table. She set it like on that table.
Yeah.
Um, she's also gonna say, that's expensive. We've already discussed that, but do you have anything that could give us an edge? Should anything happen to run up on us? Something a little cheaper, but we'll see.
Like I mean, it's a little bit cheap. I have some potions that cause you to grow in size. Granted, they last a while, but
Mm,
something
something
cause
a
you to.
little, something a little more potent.
I mean, it's probably lasts 4 hours.
Not in length, but in damage.
You went potent. Ah, you went.
Consider me a sadist.
That's interesting to say with the holy man right next to you.
We don't kink shame on this Christian Minecraft server.
There's nothing
That's
wrong with
masochist.
sadism.
Okay.
Especially considering the shit that keeps trying to kill us.
And
I
lately,
mean,
me.
I mean, he did have the shackles too.
Guys,
Yeah,
it's not even that bad.
no, but
Like
it's bad
a-
enough.
Whatever.
I hate all y'all except Joe.
Love you too.
Whatever.
You're legally not allowed to hate Joe.
I mean, Zeyola has a foot fetish and likes bondage
Wait,
apparently
what
now.
the hell are you talking about?
Wait, what?
The
Working on
cobbler's
the
yeah,
shoes.
tools.
That he. Okay.
I know. We're just joking with him.
We don't kink
Anyway,
I'm gonna
shame.
snap
Chat.
y'all in half.
potent in the other manner. Not in spell length, but rather in damage capability.
Like, do you want something like that blows up, or you want something like potent? What do you want?
What do you have?
I have some poisons. I also have something that blows up if you throw it at something.
You do.
Molotov
Eh.
cocktail.
It is not a Molotov cocktail. That is below his pale hate grade.
Redacted bomb.
Double
How,
reactor.
how much?
It's 150 per
What's the radius?
the radius.
You said it explodes.
It's within 5 feet of where you throw it.
Does this man sell grenades?
Something that resembles a grenade, yes.
Joe just grins like, yeah.
I mean, you've been hearing it blow shit up for a while, so it surprised you.
Fair. That's
Yeah,
valid.
that's fair.
Checks out.
I'll take two.
It's 300.
How much gold do you have on you?
A lot.
More than you thought.
Clearly, you just dropped 800 without blinking.
Anyway, I put it in your inventory so you can actually see it. They actually, I'll put, no, it's literally possible.
Man's making bombs like it's a Zelda game.
I mean, why not? It's like, I mean, is anything else you want? I have a couple other things.
I think that's good enough for now. Thank you for your business. And I'll still keep a lookout for things you may need.
Anything weird?
Before I head out, though, do you know anything about this as I turn around and lift up my hair?
He looks at it, he's like, nah, I don't want to do the arcane stuff.
I thought
Neither.
Zeyola doesn't have one anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Zeyola doesn't have anyone actually.
He doesn't
that's
have
true.
one.
Yeah, excuse me, Zeyola doesn't have one. You can point Sheila's if you want, but yes, you don't have one.
Wait, didn't he get?
No, Malek
Malek
did.
got one.
Yeah, Malek got
that's
a
right.
Yeah. All right. I believe that concludes our business here.
For now.
That'll be all. You know where the exit is.
Thank you. We leave.
And you leave.
I'm gonna be muting for a second, but I'm still here.
Okay.
Do you have an actual list? Because if you do, can you post
And
that
I'm going.
somewhere?
Yeah, and I'm going. We'll be going back home, I presume.
I mean, you have to ask the man.
Yeah, we want the list.
You want a list?
Yeah.
Yes, we want a
I thought
list.
you took the list, but you were like naming off a bunch of stuff, and we're not gonna remember all that.
Okay. I mean, but we just rare shit essentially. Rare creatures shit is what he generally wants.
Just bring him a whole dragon.
Bring him a kraken tentacle. He'd be happy.
But we're going.
Oh,
Okay.
if he wants a tentacle,
Not
do
what-
I have the weapon for you?
No, that went with redacted.
Okay.
No one wanted that thing anyway.
No, I really didn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, we might find something in the ruins.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you may find something adventuring. Always try to buy stuff again. Find out
I
this
mean,
weird
it's
dude
gonna
who
be
has other
2
stuff.
months, and if it takes 2 months, what is it, 24 miles a day?
30.
That's 720 miles,
There's a lot of ground to cover, yes.
and that's assuming we go the same way forward and back.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 3 rolls a day, so that's
I'm just thinking back to when I did.
180, 130, or 360 different chances of running into shit.
I mean, I will fast travel at point to the interesting shit at points. I also to keep the normal long rest stuff in safe places, make it so I don't have to do multiple encounters in one day to bog things down. But
Yeah, still a fair chance that we'll run into something.
yeah, you probably will run into something on the way there. Yes. But yeah, Capri, what did you say? You were saying something.
No, I was just thinking back to when me and my mom friends tried to do Tomb of Annihilation, and once we found out that they were pirates, we abandoned the whole rest of the plot to go be pirates
Nice.
and steal their booze.
Feasibly go do that now if they're still causing trouble now that I think about it.
Well, no, like we didn't do anything with the death curse. We said fuck it and went to go. We were the worst.
And the world
we
just
were the
died
worst.
around you. Yep.
Well, Wizard
What
God.
the hell?
We had an NPC called Wizard God,
Wizard God.
who was just DM, and said that we had like a divine intervention from someone, and from Wizard God, and they were like, "You suck." So we sent out another party to finish the death curse, so that we just did one shots.
Okay.
Because we're the worst people ever.
You were not the right people for the job, so I found better ones.
No, that's literally how it went.
I mean, that is
I mean,
fair.
to be
Like,
fair, it was we were military wives around PCS season, so half of us were moving anyways.
I mean, to be fair, you guys did sign up for Tomb Annihilation, then just ignored Tomb Annihilation.
Yeah.
Rip.
Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, shit. I am out of water now. I should go pee.
I am more awake now because I chugged down some
Roleplay amongst
Oreos.
yourselves. I'll be right back.
A lot of water.
I out of water.
A lot of water will do that to you.
Yeah, I
Not
drink
gonna
a
lie,
lot
I
of water.
forgot Dom was here. He's been so quiet.
Rubber back.
You been up to anything interesting, Dom?
Hmm?
You been up to anything interesting?
I'm currently working towards my my DM status on a server I'm on Discord for
Noise.
D&D.
Sweet. Goals. That's one thing to do.
I mean, it's very different than it is doing like D&D this way, like with us, because
Oh,
there's
you mean
a
like with
yeah.
a team of DMs rather than
Well, for the most part, yes. So the Discord server that I'm in is a D&D server where if you gain the role of DM, you can host missions, and it's open world, so you can take them anywhere in the D&D world. So like the Forgotten Realms, you can take them to Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter, Faerun, or where the hell is that snowed place at?
uh
Wherever the fuck Frost Maiden's located.
yeah.
Oh, the Ice World.
Icewind
Icewind
Dale. There you go.
Yeah.
That place, the Underdark, yada yada. It doesn't take place in any particular setting. It's kind of just open. Think of it as like if D&D was an open world adventure game.
Oh.
So you can pretty much do whatever, and then like everything else in between is like developed by the players. and the DMs by hosting certain missions. And that's how like character develop happens. People find stuff. People do stuff. It's very different than this type of traditional D&D.
Well, we have tried to do multiverses in the past. So far, we haven't managed to make it work.
Well, it's not really much of a multiverse, is that everyone exists within the setting. So it's basically a guild, a mercenary guild, or an adventurers guild that everyone is a part of.
Okay.
And then from there, they get their missions and spread out and do whatever. It's
Yeah,
literally like an RPG game.
So
Okay.
it's literally like the Order of the Gauntlet, but spread out over different people and going to different places.
It's not as restrictive as Order of the Gauntlet. They're basically just a mercenary guild, a mercenary
Yeah.
squad.
Okay. All right. I got you.
But they play it off as whatever.
Okay.
And then, different players can group up with different people at any given time as long as they're within the same level range. And, do stuff that way. Character interaction is more open because there's active open role play in the server, text wise. Huh? The Discord server.
That sounds like a giant fuster cluck.
I mean, it is, but it isn't. I mean, not everyone's on at the same time because this is a global thing. So there's people from France, Germany, Ireland, China, Australia, all places everywhere. So time zones become a factor. So like not everyone's available at a given time. I mean, most of us have managed to figure it out, but in some cases it's not like an everyday thing. And it's not like you have to be present every day either. You can go on hiatus for however long you need and then come back. You'll just miss out on a lot of stuff. Mostly just like missions and shit. Potential to gather items and yeah. It's more or less present for like the characters because like the characters create their own little narrative and the DMs just ride it along.
Okay.
It's more or less the players driving the narrative than the DM. The DM just supplies the location and shenanigans to happen.
So kind of how Joe does it, but much bigger and more than one person.
Pretty much.
It's the gods must be crazy option from the Dungeon Masters Guide.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this.
The what?
Everyone takes a turn DMing at odd times.
Oh hell no!
That's what I mean. Essentially that, but slightly more restrained.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these cookies.
Oh yeah, is everyone back or here?
I'm here.
Accounted for?
Oh my god.
Say I if you're accounted for.
No.
I
see. Are you okay?
I'm eating a cookie. This is amazing.
You just grasped. Oh, that was a good. I was like, that's a good grasp your chest. I was like, oh, are you okay?
It's so good.
I'm eating a cookie.
There's a military wife here who bakes cookies. And these bitches are huge.
Bree, you're childlike.
Oh my god. It's so good. I'm about to get the worst stomach ache, but I don't even care.
I mean, they look delicious.
Worth it. Worth it. It's a snickerdoodle dyed pink because they had a Valentine's Day market vendor fair thing today. Oh, so good.
My mom made or baked cookies for us this morning.
Ooh, that's good.
Breakfast cookie.
Good cookies.
Well, it was for lunch on our way back because we drove back from Kentucky today. It was a 10-hour drive.
How are you still awake?
Wow.
The D100.
I was a passenger.
That rarely happens.
That might be like your second one ever.
I know that rarely happens.
Wait, what happened?
He rolled a 1 on the D100.
Wow.
I can't remember if that's good or bad.
It's rare.
Oh my. Oh, that's really dumb.
The first time he rolled a 1 was his pee-pee size.
No, I rolled a one before that, but yes.
I want to make a note of why Britt remembers that.
Because someone clipped it.
Joe canonically has micro dick.
Because someone clipped it.
I said I had a plus 99 now.
Someone clipped it, and it's one of my most watched clips because it's titled "Smallest PP."
So. All right,
Someone else gets
so
1 second smallest.
What? I'm gonna. This will be funny.
Oh, no.
What?
Tyler's just over there in his own little world, talking to himself.
Honestly.
Joe, your definition of funny is very.
No, this is actually I'm gonna roll to see how many this is because this is actually really
Oh no.
funny.
Oh God.
Oh, it's actually really. I need to find a tune.
Yep. What?
Uh,
I
no, this is
am slightly
you.
more
Understand? You understand in a second.
If you say so.
Did
Hey,
we
what's
come
this?
across?
Random encounter, Joe?
Yes, it's really
Ah.
funny.
Fuck.
It's
He
supposed
rolled
to
a
be
1.
funny, but I don't trust him.
Do I have any invert universe songs that could fit here?
Probably not. I'm gonna mess with my
Depends.
dice
What's
while
the
we leave.
theme?
Doesn't necessarily have to have a theme, but I just rolled 9 kinkus.
Uh,
Oh no.
the hell?
Exactly.
Well,
Let's see,
Well.
see if I find a good one here.
and
We have
before
found
it's just Kazooie leading the charge.
we have found Kazooie's tribe.
Kazooie's tribe.
I
Kazooie's not here
blew
though.
da boo dee da
Kazooie
boo
doesn't have a
da ba
tribe.
da boo dee.
Did you find a circus just chilling in the middle of nowhere?
They're all dead.
Apparently.
No.
They're all dead.
They're all, you don't know.
mean,
I mean, he
she's
doesn't
not
know how he was
wrong.
there. He
Yeah,
just
yeah.
guesses. Oh my god. This is.
You have to do the Kazooie voice.
I can't. Kazooie doesn't even really.
Well, they're actually retconning that in the newest book that's coming out. That Kenkus no longer have to mimic voices to talk properly. They can just talk
Aw.
normally now.
That just
I
gets rid of
That's
the
blew
fun
lame.
That's
da
getting
boo
rid of the fun
da
aspect of the
ba da
race.
boo dee da
Well,
boo
no,
da
they keep
da
the
boo dee da
mimicry.
boo
They
da.
can keep the mimicry. It's just that they no longer have that limitation.
I know that's
to
not a
speak.
curse anymore. It's literally a gift. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
they still
gonna-
can't fly. That's their real curse.
How do I do for a Kinku voice? Let me a second.
Oh boy.
You have a good reference.
I I do have a reference. Sheila and Zeyola, you hear this on the way back.
Oh
You-
boy.
You see like a bunch of Kinku staying together and start like kind of sitting on the road and they start singing. They're kind of singing as you walk by. Oh my
Kenku choir?
yes.
Sick.
You want to do my
Oh
backdrop
my
in a
god,
second?
is it the are they doing the coffin song? Do do
I
do
can't do
do
copyrighted
do
music.
do
I
do
wish.
do 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 do
I'm
do
not
Are they
afraid
singing
of
the song from that one movie with the birds or Rio?
I mean I want to do music, but I can't do copyright music. And I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted.
Can the Kenkus be penguins so we can reenact Happy Feet?
No.
Damn it.
No. Straight up no.
Oh, this could be interesting.
I mean, they are flightless birds.
They are flightless birds, yes. So technically, yes. And
Oh
they
my
are
God.
dancing while this happens.
I have the perfect song for this. It's copyright.
Is it not
It's
Damn it.
copyright, but I can link it because I don't have the Foundry music on ever. But oh my god, I have the perfect. All right, just hold on.
I turned my astrology.
Oh, that's loud. Sorry. We're gonna ignore the fact that it's for 12 hours, though.
Okay. I mean, I'm just singing a in-universe song, but anyway. This actually does fit. If you have music you want to play though. Are you doing it, Brie?
It's that.
Okay.
Sounds like the Gurr song.
Gnomes went in, the gnomes went out. Now look at Gutfield's all about. Gutmin, of course, got all the glory. Gallatin again, same old story. We may be here, we may be there, like men, of course, we're everywhere. We may be fair, but so are elves. God people see are just themselves. We may be stout, but we so are dwarves. At least we're not afraid of wolves. We may be small, but so are hen. At least we have hair on our chin. We may be fierce, but so are orcs. At least we do not taste like pork. We may be here, but we may be there. Got misty trails run everywhere. Got gnomes went in, got gnomes went out. Now look at the trees all about. Got no elves, of course, get all of glory. If we're gonna get in the same old story. Got gnomes went in, got gnomes went out. Now look at the got gyms all about. Got dwarves, of course, get all glory. For gone again, same old story. Got gnomes went in, got gnomes went out. Now look at got pipes all about. Got hind, of course, get half glory. For gone again, same old story. Got gnomes went in, got gnomes went out. Now look at nothing all about. Got orcs, of course, get all glory. Oops, not our fault, not our story. They kind of on repeat. I'm not going to sing that multiple times. Anyway.
Excellent singing, bro.
I was actually vibing with that.
Gnomes.
pretty
Yeah, I
good.
was sitting here like jamming. I was like, that's not how it goes. Like, that's not how it works. But okay, gnomes. Bruh, the fork had me weak.
Joe, that was
I was like,
Emily's introduction to you.
Yeah,
She
no, shit.
she called me and um she heard you through my headset.
I'm
bruh.
so happy my mic is not as far away anymore, so it actually has some distance anyway. But yes, you hear them singing that. I don't feel like singing it multiple times, but yes, you hear that as you're walking, and they're kind of like doing a band together and dancing to it, and like a jig.
That
Bree,
has.
what was that face?
What was what face?
Your reaction on stream.
What do you mean? To what?
Never mind. Never mind.
It's a breeze. It's okay. Being a mess.
I don't know.
He's just like, what do you do?
Never mind. Just don't worry about it.
I was gonna say, oh, the whole like "guh" thing, like that, like reminded.
That's the point.
It's a very much Galinda from Wicked kind of thing.
Oh no.
Galinda.
Anyway. Fair enough. I see what you're saying there.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Wait, who'd you lose?
No one. Oh.
Someone just had to disconnect and reconnect real fast.
Okay.
I think it was dumb.
But yeah, you guys can choose to say anything, but they're just there. And they're singing. Got a couple tips, but yeah.
I just look at you and I'm like, that was weird. We've seen some pretty weird shit.
So,
For one roll.
so that's the thing.
I don't know. One Kazooie was enough to deal with. I can't be bothered.
I mean, now you know 10 Kenkus if you count Kazooies.
These are the. Turns out the 9 muses are just bird people.
Oh, that's too perfect.
Oh lord.
That was so good.
Let's just go home. I've had enough mindfuckery the last few days. Let's just go home.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I had to put a random counter. Anyway, yeah. Everyone at this point, you guys make it home. You guys know where Nam, Stella and Sven. You both know where Namon's staying out. If you want to lead someone over there, it'd be a lot shorter of a journey. It'd take like 2-3 hours instead of most of the day.
Yeah.
But you guys, you make it to the house after learning where he is. You get roughly the same time. Sheila and Zeyola get back, and Malek, I assume, is still chilling at the house.
With Selbrum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sober hasn't said much, but yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you doing anything at the house or not? I know you spent some of your day learning about the mirror dip. You still have a little time left because you got home before anyone else did.
I guess he would be like fortifying everything after the events with the assassins.
Okay.
Thanks.
Fair enough. So how are you fortifying exactly? Just kind of boarding up windows so no one can look in them, or?
Yeah, he's like putting locks on everything, like double checking everything. He's putting alarm spells everywhere.
Damn. Do you have the components for the alarm spells?
It's a piece of string, if I'm not mistaken.
What is the alarm spell actually? I don't remember what alarm actually requires.
I'm fairly certain it's like a piece of string or a piece of like thin wire.
It's a bell.
What? It's a what? Sorry.
Hang on.
Actually, I can just
Bell.
look it up. What am I doing?
Yeah, it's on the
It's a
spell.
tiny bell and a piece of fine silver wire.
Don't you need that for each one you set though?
No, the spell does not consume it.
I know, but how would you set? That's weird in the context. I thought the
It doesn't eat it, so it works.
I think
guess it
it's.
just.
I think
the
it sets the
spell-
endpoints with that, like the
yeah, that
endpoints
would
for
make
the
sense.
spell.
Yeah. So this
it doesn't
a
consume it.
spell
Yeah,
with
he doesn't need it. Yeah.
well no he has a spell component, the holy symbol, so he doesn't technically need them.
Yeah, you have a focus. You actually don't need anything. So yeah, you just do that on every single entrance in the house.
Every doorway, every window.
To
Damn.
the window.
Okay.
A basement that doesn't even exist
to the
yet.
wall, to the sweat
The
drop,
front gates, the walls, everything. Any way conceivable, anyone can get into the
chimney.
manor and the property.
And would you have to have it? Okay, so you're saying literally everything. Okay. Damn.
Yes.
So do you have any command is alarm needs or command words or just any creature? If do you have keep set not to set off for certain people?
He has it set for several people for it not to trigger himself, the group, obviously, and anyone he can think of that they might know, like Kazooie, Stella's mom.
Okay.
Couple of the guard, that he knows.
Okay, so anyone you know that could come by. Okay, I see you mean.
Yeah. But and almost anything else will get triggered. Will trigger the alarm. But like if a bird flies over anything, it's not going to do anything. A rat comes through.
Well, they're not touching it, and exactly.
Well, it's whenever something enters the space of the alarm that it goes off.
Because I mean, they're not. A bird's not going to set off. I mean, I don't think you guys have rats. You don't really have any food to get the rats anyway. So
We also have 2 cats.
yeah, you do have to. I mean, they're kind of confined right now, but yeah.
Yeah, they won't trigger anything either if at some point they manage to get out.
Are you gonna leave them here? Or are you gonna take them with you? Just for I'm curious.
What, the cats?
Astrid will be staying with Grandma.
Okay, fair enough.
Shivolki's in timeout. She's grounded.
I know. Where are you gonna? That doesn't necessarily matter. Yeah, I'm just wondering what you gonna do with her when you guys leave, because you are gonna leave in like a day or so.
I mean, Eleanor and Kazooie.
Okay, so you're gonna do the same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna get massive by the time you get back.
Big kitty.
All right, but yeah, Mel, you ward every door in the house, like every window, everything you can conceivably think someone can enter the house from. You ward it. Like unless someone drilled through the roof or something, they don't think anyone's getting in if they choose a window or door without you knowing.
Note to self: hire a rogue when we get back to check.
I take offense to that.
I mean, fair enough. But around this time, you all kind of get back to the house, and I think Malek probably informed you about. No, you would just know, but you wouldn't set off though. Malek can inform you, but yeah, you all get around the house, back at the house, roughly around the same time. 1500.
Fancy seeing y'all here. I'm kidding.
Sven will look to like Zeyola and Malek. It's like, would either one of you be willing to help us with a curse?
It's not us this time, I promise.
I can't help today, but I could help in the morning. If Malek doesn't have it prepared either, we could both go and work on
Should have
magic.
remove curse prepared at all times. Let me double check.
Lay on hands might also fix it. I'm not sure though.
Unless a restoration.
No, because if it was a healing thing, Tyler, I would have been able to do it.
He's got remove curse prepared, so he can use it.
Do you let us know that?
Yeah, he'll turn around after setting up the last of the alarms. which take up the glyph of his holy symbol, effectively before fading away.
Yeah.
If it is a curse you need removing, I can aid you.
It'd be much appreciated. It's, again, not for us. It's for, just to help out the man that we fought at the farm.
The Wolfman.
Yes, him.
Hmm. Very well. Oh, before I forget, I did manage to do some research on this mirror, and he pulls it out of his like satchel or whatever. Apparently, it allows me to see into the past, though the images are vague. It can be of anyone or anything, like a place. So we may have used it just yet.
Quite possibly.
But aside from that, lead the way to so we may rid this man of his curse.
Well, that's not a man per se. You'll see when we get there.
Are you just taking Malek or anyone else?
Malek would probably be the only one that could help us, considering Tyler doesn't have remove curse or anything,
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want
and
to.
still
We don't want
and
to
s- and
overwhelm
still
them.
good. Yeah, and still good with Buddy's system and being near Sheila. So
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but you got a good point.
Yeah, Selgrim stay at the house. He'll keep watch, I guess.
splitting the party, but in good ways,
Good ways of slitting the party, maybe.
Oh,
possibly.
and
They were.
yup.
How dare you not mention the Kinkus? Oh well. Anyway,
I mean,
Y-
considering the sheer amount of random bullshit we've ran into, that's
I'm
not even
not.
really a blip on
That
anybody
is
else's radar.
that is
It's like,
definitely
oh
the
yeah,
weirdest thing you've seen today. But yes.
it's like, oh yeah, we ran into a bunch of Kinkus. They were singing a song while we were walking down the street. It's like, oh cool.
But after dealing with Kazooie,
Just like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. It's like,
yeah,
Good
yeah,
that's
preparation for what we encountered.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah, really.
that's normal. This is fine.
This
Sees
is
all the
fine.
Kenkus. Oh God, she's multiplied.
Who gave that Bard a chance, man?
Do Kinkus lay eggs or do they have live birth?
I believe they have. I don't
They
think they
lay
have
eggs.
eggs. Do they lay
No,
eggs?
they lay eggs. They're still birds.
Yeah. I mean, Air Cockroach do so. Yeah.
Yeah, Aarakocra, Kinkus, and Owlin are all still birds, so their anatomy would dictate that they still have bird-like traits like that. They're not mammalians at all.
It's a weird
Same
concept, but yeah, I see what you mean.
same thing with lizard folk. They're humanoid, but they're still reptilian.
They do be
Lizards,
lizards.
lizards are weird as. Anyway, but yeah, you
Kobolds
guys.
too. They still lay eggs.
Kobolds lay a lot of eggs. Yes.
Yeah, they lay eggs like a motherfucker.
Anyway, did that lead you back to where the guy is, right? That's what you're doing.
yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
What? Shiva and Zeyola, what are you doing in the meantime? Like Malak, I assume you told him about the words. Not that it really matters, but in the
Yeah,
context of them.
they would have seen it as they walked in. He would have been setting up the last one.
I don't think there's too much we can do with most of the party kind of split at the moment. The only thing we'd have to really do is inform the rest about the random dead creatures we've got to eat and planning which way we're going.
So yeah. Also, did you happen to buy more food for the wolf, Chris?
yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Casually
Right.
just goes up and buys all the meat.
Buys it in front of Malek and Stella, for that matter.
I mean, Stella would know. It's fine.
It's understandable with Stella.
Stella's vegetarian.
I
I'd-
mean, things got to eat to live.
I mean,
Yeah.
Malek's a vegan, but yeah.
Eh, I don't think Sven cares about that.
Fair enough, I guess. But I assume you go buy the meat and then you start heading back. Man, you guys have been
Yeah.
walking most of the day. Jeez.
We got shit to
Getting
do.
tired. Get your
By
feet
holding
tired.
wood, we walk around half the town.
Yeah. So you guys spend 3 hours going back. So you guys have nothing special you want to do at the house while they're doing this?
I got nothing.
No.
What about you, Ben?
Okay.
Nah, I mean, at this point, we're prepping to leave.
Yeah.
Or, as far as we know, we're preparing to leave.
Worst comes
Actually,
to worst, you could throw me one of those books, and we could
I
split them
will
apart.
pull you over here so you can actually look at the map of it if you want to. I don't, so you can actually see.
Of the house?
No, like you guys can look over
No,
the
the
map.
map that we actually that I.
Oh,
The map,
showed.
the
the
one
world
you
map.
have.
The world
Yes.
map.
The one that Zeyola bought. Okay.
I'm
Yes.
gonna pull you over here. You two can look at this as we're doing this. So
Okay.
you can, you know, you need to get.
Tyler and I will DM each other if we need be.
Yeah, you can go to. You want to go to Cormanther. So you can plan your route there. But yeah, I'll let you guys do that while they're doing this. So you have something to do.
We can't see the path.
Yeah, can you?
I thought I
No.
thought
You gotta
I highlighted
light
it.
it
turn
up.
on the
No, you gotta
sun?
light it up for us.
I thought I did. Oh no, I didn't.
Awkward.
Is it not showing this?
Nope.
Oh, I don't think the
'cause,
horse. Actually, vision has vision. Do you not see it?
That's not what you wanted to do, because now there's no
Vision
token.
take us off the map.
Huh? Do you not see it all?
No.
Damn it.
We see the places we have been, but nothing new.
Actually, you know what? There's an easier solution to this.
Reveal the whole map.
I tried to do that, but it wasn't working properly.
Yep.
You-
Yep.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You get a lot more vision now.
Oh, he's just cranking the vision way the hell up. That works.
There you go.
Not quite.
No.
Do you not see?
No, we can't see anything, Joe.
What?
We don't have a horse icon anymore.
The horse like. Oh, did that turn the vision back on?
No.
No. There you go.
Yes. There we go.
My
No.
bad.
We're still at Waterdeep.
Can you not see past there? You should
No.
be able- I cranked the vision up like max. What?
No.
Damn
You
it.
didn't.
I guess I didn't update it. There.
Nope.
I'm going too high. The value's too high. My
Maybe.
bad. Oh, I have the limit set.
There we go.
That's what
Oh,
was wrong.
hey.
I had a
Well,
slight.
The core Manther. Oh, dear.
I had a
God.
yeah, I had a limit set. That's why. Anyway,
all right. So,
We will. Tyler and I will do you the favor of disregarding everything that is clearly indicating the war.
okay.
Lovely.
Nah, maybe. Yeah.
I mean, you've literally named these places before. Where are we going? What is the name of this place?
somewhere in Cormanther. But...
Yeah, where in Cormac?
I will ping on the map where you can see. Like you were. You actually haven't asked specifically, but it's right here.
Assembria or
yes.
Assembra? Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
I didn't
But-
see that. I was too far
I got it.
zoomed out.
It's right here.
Your business. Fair.
The big red king.
See it?
I'm looking, but
It's. Dude, where's your marker? I don't even see where you're looking.
I'm literally
I'm by
reading
the
Anyway.
Desert Valley right now.
Anyway, Ben's taking care of it. Oh, Desert Valley.
Yeah, I might be too far down.
Yeah, zoom out.
Tyler, go straight east from where you are in Waterdeep from the icon. Straight
Oh,
east.
east. I went north.
East?
Oh,
I thought
God.
you said west.
Yeah, straight east.
Water east.
Follow that road, the black road. All keep going.
Tyler, just zoom out.
Also,
You'll see
zooming
me.
out would also work.
I see your. Dude, you're.
There you go. Anyway.
Oh,
Bruh.
okay.
Anyway.
When you said, all right, that's
It's
big.
almost directly east of Waterdeep. Almost
Yeah.
perfectly, like the North Korean 38 parallel. That's what it looks
Yeah.
like. Just
Anyway.
big.
Why'd you guys do that? You guys are heading back to where the place is. That's the KV is over here. Isn't as big. It takes you guys about 3 hours to get over there because roughly the time frame. Then you're carrying a giant sack of meat. Are you putting it over your shoulder or are you just carrying it with your arm the entire time?
Shoulder.
Oh, okay.
We could.
Yeah, you start making it back away over there. You get to like hey, this cave's a lot smaller than the other one. It has like a little bit of spot. It's kind of like a tight squeeze going into it, and you're standing up full height.
Unless you're Stella.
Yeah, Stella's fine. Advantages of being a halfling that's gnome / dwarf. And other small race. Yeah, you get there and you see the wolf kind of laying down in bed, just for their petting their paws as they're kind of crossed. You see Nam in there as well.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals again. And I'm
Okay.
gonna lean down next to her. And I'm gonna pet her back. This is my friend Malek. He's gonna see if he can help fix your voice.
Yeah, she wakes up and she's like, "Is that?" She like picks her paw up and shows it to him. Turns it over.
It was infected when we got here, but I managed to clean it out.
Yeah, you can see where it's been
But I
cleaned,
couldn't.
like made
Yeah,
up.
but I couldn't get the black off of her.
May I investigate first?
No, of course.
What did you actually? Yeah, what are you Jackie trying to investigate? Malek?
You're gonna do a religion check to see if it's like any like an actual curse or
Okay.
or something he can relatively get rid of.
Okay. Go ahead.
Low rolls.
Hmm. Hmm. You're not sure. Like you're looking. It doesn't. You don't recognize it.
All right. Well, then he's gonna use remove curse to see if it works. Since he
Okay.
doesn't.
Okay.
He'll cast it at base level first.
Okay. You can feel it's kind of helping, but you don't feel like it was strong enough. Like you can feel it kind of push at it, but there's the magic affecting it's a little stronger. But you can keep your spell slot. But I'm just like you feel it stop it, but I guess no, you wouldn't be able to keep it in that card. You
He
don't feel like
tries
that.
again with the higher level spell slot.
What level?
6.
6. You feel that you feel your magic like pushing into it, and you kind of feel it remove this influence. It's kind of like latched onto it like a parasite. It feels like it's draining at her. You kind of use remove curse. It feels like it kind of like being pulled away painfully. You kind of hear a whimper as you kind of like you can kind of visualize it as like kind of like this leech kind of attached to it, and you do it. It's like getting tore off.
Stella's gonna keep petting her and trying to keep her calm and whisper to her, trying to just keep her chill.
Yeah. After about 30 seconds, you're able to pull it out, and she faints, like just off of her side. I don't know where her paw is.
Does he like? Is it like in his hand? This thing?
No, it's not an actual thing, but you could kind of visualize it. But as it like pulled it off, it dissipated. It almost looked like a leech stuck to her.
That is
Be gone,
disgusting.
sticky bitch.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, be curse magic.
It is done.
Thank you, Malek.
My pleasure.
Yeah, Devin like sees you as well. He's like, "Thank you. I wasn't sure I was gonna do about that."
Any inclination on where this person has gained this curse?
I
It's
her
a
mother.
wolf.
I mean, it's a very white-looking wolf. It looks very pure, but yeah, Devin's like her mother. I assume it was like that when her mother dropped her off with me.
Mm.
She's clearly into something bad.
So is she stuck like this?
What do you mean like this?
Was she always an animal?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Her, she's her family gets quite large. Her mother taught us how to control our wolf form. Actually,
I'd have expected that curse to be gone by now too.
nah, I was born into it.
I am mistaken. I apologize.
Mm, yeah. Thank you. This is a way I can repay you in the future.
I seek no repayment for good deeds such as this.
Well, if you ever need me, I'll owe you a favor, regardless.
Fair enough. I'm sure my companions can use it
Yeah,
in some way.
that's. I don't know. He thanks you again. He's like, "Oof. Well, I guess I don't have to take her north anymore."
You get the curious thought, pulls out the mirror, and tries using it to see what happened to the wolf.
I'm trying to think how many images it shows. I think it's just cryptic in general. Let me back the item.
He thinks for a second. I wonder. Pulls out the mirror. Sword of omens, give me sight beyond sight.
You pull out the mirror and you point it at her, and you see some images flash before you, and they're very sporadic and cryptic, but you can see what is like a much larger wolf through like almost through this creature's eyes. You see it like walking on what appears to be clouds, like for a second. Then your vision shifts again, and you see like this wolf is like very small and frail, and you see the mother tending to it. The vision shifts again, and you look at it, and you see look of a very concerned look on the little thing's face. It's looking at its mother. It shifts again. It's feel like it's look like it's in pain. And again, you see it's like this kind of like cloaked figure, kind of like rubbing its head, like it looks like he knows her somehow. And then the mirror
Do I
stops.
see the face of the figure?
Roll a very very hard perception because you couldn't probably make something out.
Hey, dirty 20.
You see what looks to be a it kind of looks like an open flame, like kind of like you see this little open flame sigil kind of like buried in the man's shirt, like this flame that's kind of like just flame itself, kind of like just a necklace with a fire first emblem.
Okay. He's gonna relay this all to Stella.
Okay.
And basically asking her if she might know of someone that's like this.
Can I do?
He addresses the same question to the guy too, just in case. But that's basically what he saw.
Can
He
I?
announces that he saw flashes of her past and all the bullshit that the acid trip he was just on.
Can I do
Not an
like
acid
a
trip.
history check or something? I don't know.
Um,
It doesn't sound familiar.
Well, he's only really ever asking this just because he doesn't know that you don't know. He's just asking for the sake of asking.
it sounds familiar to you, but you're not sure why. You don't have to roll history.
It's ringing something, but I just can't tell. I can't pinpoint exactly where that feels familiar.
I mean, I thought that was specifically to Stella, but
Oh.
yeah.
Um, I wish I could help more, but I can't seem to put my finger on it.
It doesn't sound familiar to you, Sven.
I'm gonna do one thing just kind of privately.
Okay. Then you said to me.
Nope, never mind. I was looking at something that maybe he would have known, but no.
Sven don't study that. Usually. Yeah. That's just you two, I assume. So.
Yeah, no, Stella doesn't have any idea.
Well, Emma kind of pipes up. Well, I think I should get going. I don't really want to keep her near a city too long. Seems a lot better. I'll let her rest first, but.
We have some extra meat for her too. Sven brought.
Yeah, and Sven would have cut up the meat before, or while we were waiting for all this to go down and everything. So
Okay. Yeah, you cut the meat up for her, like while you're waiting there. So you're gonna wait for her to wake up, or you just?
yeah,
Yeah,
I want
Stella
to make
will.
I want to
Yeah.
make sure that this actually worked and everything.
Okay. Yeah, like Malek, you're pretty sure you removed whatever curse was on her. But yeah.
Yeah, but now he's trying to figure out the origins of the curse. So he'll probably spend the next several hours researching that now too.
Okay. You are you gonna wait here as well, or are you gonna head out?
He'll generally stay with Stella.
Okay. Well, I mean, you don't want to be by yourself anyway, buddy system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It will probably take a couple hours for her to wake up if you guys are aware of that.
I said what I said.
Oh, okay. Random kinkus bursts in the cave and starts,
Suddenly, an Oompa Loompa band of kinkus
And
burst
then-
into the room
and
and start
then-
singing.
And then a kinku bursts into the cave. Isabella, your boyfriend's here. Time for dinner. Sorry, I'll stop.
Talk about Bruno. No.
We don't talk about Brew. Sorry.
No, okay. No, we're going off topic too much. We can jam after. Yeah, but so you wait it takes about 3 hours. Are you guys still prepping routes or anything else you want to do in the meantime? I don't leave you guys out of it too long. Sheila, Tyler.
Sorry, I was muted because I was we've got 3 so far, but
Yeah, go ahead and switch back, Joe. If you
Okay.
can.
I just want to make sure you guys aren't feeling left out. So that's what.
No,
no, it's all good. It's all good.
we've been talking the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just
We've
quiet.
mapped out the 3 best routes, what we've been able to discern.
Okay.
Yeah, I found a couple. Ben found one. It all depends on what kind of terrain we want to walk through, really. That's really the only difference that I
Because
can tell.
the length of travel will be what, 2 weeks difference depending on which path we take, which in the
Yeah.
grand scheme of things does not matter if it means we live at the end of the traveling.
I mean, time's not exactly against you right
Yeah,
now.
we're not
so.
pressed by a clock. We're pressed on
Yeah.
resources because we can only take so many so far, but we're very capable of getting stuff on our own. Not to mention, we can make pit stops. Like him and I have specifically picked places that look like either fortresses, outposts, or actual towns.
There's
Okay.
also that too. Plus, we have 2 people that are very good at survival. So as long as it's not completely dead,
Okay.
everywhere
as-
we've looked, there was water or something that we could feast off of.
Okay. As long as you two are okay, guys. Don't leave you guys out because it's been a bit.
Yeah, no, we were just being quiet so as to not interrupt.
Okay. Yeah, you guys. It's wait about 3 hours for it, then she eventually wakes up. He kind of like shakes up and gets up a little bit and starts moving, kind of like prancing around the cave.
How are you feeling?
She kind of does this. She does like a big grin, and she doesn't quite have the grasp her mother has on the language, but she says, "Good."
Yay!
Everyone can hear this, by the way.
Stella's gonna hook around her neck
She allows it.
and just kind of like do like forehead touch against like what her forehead would be as a wolf. I did it! sort of.
You helped, and you got just a friend to help. You still helped.
Yeah, good thing you picked the cleric, because I damn sure wouldn't have been able to do jack.
Well, your spell doesn't go high enough yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could clearly hear that she just talked.
So now that you can talk, what's your name?
Miss Walker.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, I think this is goodbye for now.
Her face kind of like shuts down a bit as you say that. Because that's sad.
I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. He wants to take you. I'm sorry.
He's like, I should listen. She's like, listen to mother. I should.
Is your mom gonna be okay?
She kind of like looks at she's like, I don't know.
Oh, poor baby. I don't want to leave her. Can I adopt her?
You decide to change missions and follow this wolf across the map.
You don't realize that wolf is like 20 times your size, right?
What I said.
He wants to be a wolf rider. Okay.
I said what I said.
Yeah.
I want to help all of the little babies.
That is a baby, and it's not little. It's ginormous.
I mean, context, that is a baby for her wolf kind.
Yeah, she's a babe. She's baby. I said what I said.
I do not want to piss off Mama then, because good God, man.
You don't even know what the cap is. You just know the mama's around the size of a house.
A house is gigantic, and there is no cap.
Are we talking like 1-story house, 2-story house?
And it's still gigantic.
What we
it doesn't
talking?
matter.
What we talking?
You don't know. I mean, you didn't ask him. He said a house. He didn't specify.
like a little studio apartment, like.
He did not specify when he said so. You'd have to ask him. But yes, it's the big.
For asking for a friend, Mr. Sven's dad. What's his house were we talking that her mom was?
It's like no, like those tavern things in the wilderness, kind of like the pit stop places.
So like we're talking really, really, really big.
About that height, about double the width.
Damn it! She audibly says "damn it" and pouts.
What? Too big?
That's a big wolf. What the hell does it eat?
I just want a baby. I just want all the babies.
It clearly eats whales and anyway.
It eats frickin'
They need a lot to eat, as you can tell by feeding this thing literal giant bags of meat daily.
They eat
just 20
kraken
pounds
tentacles.
of meat for a meal.
And she's eating it now. You hungry girl.
Y'all stinkies.
I'm sure if she was fighting off a curse, I'd be hungry too. That's how you always feel after you get better from a sickness. It's like, damn, I'm hungry. I haven't ate for like
if you're all good to go, Zeyola.
This is a child eating a lamb.
Malek, I think we can just give them a moment. Come on. Let's give them some space. She's gonna grab his lower arm and tug him away.
Yeah.
He follows.
You're
nodding
lucky that
silently.
he's so like blasé about everything. Otherwise, he just would not move.
No,
well, I mean, we're gonna let them have their moment.
Yeah, Sven will stay back for a moment.
Yeah, no, that's what she was doing. She was getting out with Malek so that y'all could have your little moment.
Yeah, pretty much. That's very sweet, actually.
Yeah. It was nice meeting you, by the way. Sorry, that was really rude. I didn't say goodbye to you. Don't tell my mom.
It's like, bye, Stella.
The worst.
No, it's perfect. Fine.
I'm
It's
the
in character.
literal worst.
It is in character. You're fine.
Is it though? I feel like I'm
Yes.
projecting. Am
You
I
have
projecting
chaos
into
energy.
Stella?
You have
No,
chaos
there's a
energy, it's
difference
fine.
between chaos and crackhead. I just give crackhead energy.
Okay.
There's a difference, but not a very big difference.
Don't attack me.
As your husband just throws you under the bus
I know.
and
He's
then
the
backs
frickin'
over you.
rudest. He's the freaking rudest.
Oh, yeah, he's like, oh, well, Sven, yeah, I haven't said anything to you in a while. We didn't really talk, have we? We kind of did, but
Talked a little bit, but it's good to see that you weren't doing this for a selfish reason, attacking farm animals.
they should stay away from this anyway. I just had to have a choice right now.
Well, what are your plans right now?
Well, can't really go back to the clanland because that's where I'm fleeing from. But I suppose I'll still go north a bit. Try to find somewhere that has a lot of games I can feed her. She'd probably be able to move on herself before long, but I just need to find somewhere with a lot of food. Gotta be raising her now. You could become bigger than me by the month, probably. Ugh. Mm.
In case you don't find any game on your travels, I want you to have this. He takes his coin purse of 180 gold, hands it to him.
You don't, you don't have to do that. I'll figure out something.
I said take it. That's not a request.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Daddy, I'm sorry.
Henry. What are you guys just forcing your parents to have money?
Because we're responsible children. Yes, we lie to our mothers and fathers, but we are responsible to make sure that they are taken care of. Damn it!
I know.
We are at the end of the
Money
day.
counteracts the
We are
lie.
good.
This
It
will
helps.
counteract my
Listen,
guilt.
it helps
for
us
my
sleep at.
need.
It helps us sleep at night.
It's so much money by context, though.
I
Look,
mean,
he was struggling as it was,
I know.
saying that he had no money in anything. It's
wink,
the
wink,
least I
nudge,
can
nudge.
do right now.
That's
Now I
right.
know whenever Grayson gives me money, he's lied to me at some point.
Oh no. We're following the D&D campaign rules like vibe so far, evidently.
And like I said, it's if he falls on hard times and needs to go into town.
It's like I'll try not to use it, but thank you.
I don't know about our old clan if it can ever be rebuilt, but if you ever look for a new clan, you know where I'll be.
Oh, keep in mind. Sven, come here.
He goes in for a hug.
Yeah, he does.
Awkward.
The man who did teach you to be tough, by the way. You have ironclad kneecaps just like him.
Aww. Like father, like son.
Nah, he did teach your knees how to be strong.
Whacked him a couple times with a
sat-
good nat 20.
He literally like sat at Sven's knees. You are tough motherfuckers. You take no shit.
No, I mean, it's a little more intense than that.
It's all the same.
Is it?
He just gets a big fuck off mallet and just starts
I
swinging
really
at
want
him.
to know why that was familiar to me.
So Sven, you've grown up to a fine young man. I wish I could tell you more about where you found me, but I'm proud of you.
Shoulder punch.
Shoulder punch.
Proud of you,
What?
sport.
Wait, did he say tell me more about my family?
He says he wish he could.
Oh. Oh, so he doesn't know.
I mean, he knows. He may know something, but he doesn't know how to relate it.
He doesn't know how to tell you.
Yeah. Or whether it relates to
Okay.
you or not.
Okay. It
So
was good seeing you again.
It was good seeing you again. You stay in good health now. Whatever is going on with your sins, take care, all right?
Of course.
Whatever's wrong with your face, fix it.
Absolutely. I see you again. I may have something to give you, but I don't have it on me right now.
Oh, you know what it'll be.
Yeah, it's something I think your dad like was with you when I found you a long time ago. Well, if I may help you. But anyway, then I want you to stay safe and no more dying, all right?
It was the one time.
Oh, shush.
You should really be telling that to Stella.
He doesn't know how many times Stella died.
It was. I died 3 times. You just hear
You
down
would-
hear from the
Are
entrance
you
of the
doing
cave.
perception rolls and listen in on this? I'm outside.
No.
Okay.
I have you
Damn.
beat by 2 times. I
This isn't a
outdid.
competition.
I
You wanna
outdid
win.
you.
You're outdead. Yeah, it's like, but anyway, stay safe, and I'll pray for your safe travels.
I pray for yours as well.
Take care, my son.
Oh.
Sven pats his shoulder and nods, walks away.
Yeah. Were you two actually eavesdropping or no?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Okay, well, you guys can choose to walk back, converse with one another, you're out of the cave.
No, Stella's probably just gonna make sure that Sven's okay. Like.
Yeah.
You good?
Yep.
Alright. On to the next adventure.
On to the next.
I guess if there's nothing else to do, Malek would check up with the gauntlet to see if their stuff is ready for the trip.
Have you guys like going to that place late at night? As far as you guys only ever go there late at night.
At night. Going to the
Guys,
order house.
this is a-
At night.
This is a
Well, you see, crime does in fact sleep, so the guard are mostly there.
I know. It's just like every time you guys actually have head there, it's either been like 2 o'clock in the morning or like super midnight or like evening.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Hey, I went there during the normal operating hours.
You
like
went
a normal
there.
person.
No, you went there in the evening. Where I mean, there's a little bit of light, granted, but it was around 6 or 4 o'clock.
No, it was like 1 o'clock because I slept in.
Oh no, you didn't. No, that's fair. You went once.
Joe's like, no, you got me there.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what I'm talking about.
Had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
But yeah, you get over there. They're telling you their supplies are ready, but they need to know what route you're taking, which is what I was assuming you guys would group up for.
Yeah, we'll sort that out in the morning.
Yeah.
Loki Cam, I don't have it set up, pal.
Damn,
I don't
even
even know
she's
what-
been scammed.
I
She
don't
needs a
even know where
refund.
it is. Roll for. I can roll for your PB size though. That is something I can do. We're gonna roll it on your pay
Something
your
she's
pay
very
pay
ecstatic to do.
your pay size. All right, let's see what you got. Oh, okay. According to the chart.
Second largest donger to date.
Pretty good.
No, Jack had a in the 90s. You got oh, that's awkward. You're almost at huge. You have a large PP energy.
Why the hell do we actually make it?
Let's
take-
see
well,
my
that's
PP.
why I
it
said
actually did, but
My PP size? It's been a. What was my PP size? I don't even remember. It was when we started. I haven't rolled for an updated one. Give me something good.
I didn't remember.
Ooh! That's a good PP size.
okay.
Oh, wait. That was Pelican.
Oh, he did say yours.
Oh.
He said your.
Oh, I read that wrong.
All right. So everyone's going. So you, Malek, you did. I'm just gonna. Do you want to retcon that you talked to the group beforehand,
About
so you don't have to go back to the gauntlet place?
What are y'all doing?
I
Sure.
assume you guys talked about it a bit.
Oh,
If you guys actually, everyone will get back to the house at this point.
y'all are in a call, spamming.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're in a call on my Discord. Y'all, chill. I'm about to put timers on, just because of you two. Y'all stinkies. No, I refuse.
But yeah, if you guys want to talk about the route, you can do.
Cannot refuse
I
your
re-
stream.
I refuse.
You cannot refuse your streamers. Did
They,
upgrade rate.
your redemption options you chose.
I refuse.
Posture check? It's shit.
No.
It's shit.
No,
Terrible.
you.
Alright,
No,
everyone
you.
just redeem all the rewards all quick.
No, you.
No.
Where's the alcohol one?
Not
It's gone.
available because I don't have alcohol.
Well, that sucks.
You've seen Zero Loki, cause Loki's a dick.
I know good,
Hey.
I know good posture.
Why no good posture? Because fuck you. That's why.
Anyway,
This means
that's
Don't
enough
make me
bullying.
say it. Don't make me say it.
what?
Mediocre streamer.
We've been knowing this.
Mediocre
Yeah.
streamer.
Do you love me? Yes, I love you.
I'm not bull.
I-
You can't say fuck you now.
I literally told that I was being sensitive today, and y'all want to come at me like that?
You know we love you.
Heck y'alls. Heck y'alls.
I believe you can't describe how we're doing it though, cause
Listen, others can hate on you, but you can't. I'll Pelican, you don't even subscribe. You're not...
Good try, Pelican.
Thank you, Buck. But to answer your question, yes, I love you too. Of course I love you. You're wifey number 3. Oh god, what is
heroic.
What is
Heroic. Only Bree can't say
What is
fuck
happening?
you.
What is happening? I know,
Everyone else can
that's
say
what
it.
I know, she's saying it for me.
I banned bully, because that's what we're doing to you.
I know.
Oh.
But Chris banned the other one.
Yeah, I banned fuck you.
Good.
Thank you, Buck.
Ain't no who's here to fight. Ain't no hoes here to fight.
Bruh.
Let's stop
That's
bullying.
not.
Y'all are the worst.
Let's stop. No more bullying Bree, guys. Come on.
We know
Let's discuss
I'm a shit streamer, okay? We know.
We shall stop. Everyone.
Bruh.
Everyone sees now. We can see.
She said I'll fight a virgin.
There aren't many of those left in this server either.
She talking about y'all.
Damn.
Punkin. I think Pelican's drunk.
I mean, he did say he was
just
gonna.
don't know how to spell.
No, he said something about having a margarita earlier, and that he was
Yep.
ready to get his drink on. And I was like,
I'll
"Alright,
kick a hoe out of an airlock. Hell yes.
shut the fuck up." They don't. They do now. This has just
Yeah.
become like
What
a.
is this energy?
This turned into a just shouting stream pretty quick.
I'm so
What the hell is
confused.
going on? But okay.
Everyone
Had
can
it
see the
checked
path
out.
we mapped out, though. There's
Yeah.
3.
Oh,
There's
you
3.
I only see 2.
Because Tyler, you need to look to the right.
I am looking to the right. I only see 2. I see
Pelican,
the one where we go
I just
north,
want you
see
to
the one
know,
where we
There's
go
one
proud
that's
of
a
you.
more established road, and then there's one that's not.
Oh, okay. That's.
I'm proud of you, Pelican. I just want you to know that. I respect you.
Bree, what the fuck voice is that?
So Joe, the northern route is the safer route, correct?
The northern route would be the most direct route, and would be not. I mean, it gets when you get towards the plains, it is a little bit more unsafe.
Yeah, because there's
Going south would technically be more safe because you're going near more established nations, but they are outside the reach of the nation.
Oh
so
my
it would...
god, what the fuck?
What is going on?
Oh no.
Okay, well then that makes it quite easy. North or south, people? Direct and risking unsafety, or south and
slowing us
Oh,
down.
oh wow, we got that. That's very far.
This energy.
I don't know what this energy is, but I think they're both drunk, but I'm not sure.
Head cheerleader, homecoming queen, part-time motherfucking model.
I'm thinking south because north there's not as many places to restock. There's a
The
couple
south route be
small
the
places.
more civilized route until you get close to Cormanther.
If it wasn't for so long, I would say the north route, but I don't know what
The north route is the direct route, Tyler.
That would be the most direct route and would be the fastest route.
You said
It's not about length.
You said
it's
it's
going to be a long trip either way.
Direct to.
Yeah.
So what do you guys want to do?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter if we pick south, it wouldn't matter which way we pick from here or here until we get to here, where it splits. So don't worry about the two branching off on the south. We'll get to that when we get there. But if we go right now, it's between north or south at all, because the split is right here at the river.
Don't make me want to drink with this weird chat shit.
No, it. There's this series
know.
that we've been watching on YouTube, and this is all references to that.
I see it. Okay.
So what do y'all think? Fast or slow but safer? We can handle ourselves. That's not questioning. But it's going to be a long trip either way. 2 months minimum. That's assuming
the
nothing goes
faster
wrong.
route could possibly get us some of our money back that we're gonna have to spend at what's his name? I've done forgotten his name. Starts with a T.
Talon?
Possibly, I can't remember who's who.
No, that was Jenna Darabont. sorry.
All right, then let's put it to a vote. It's between you. It's between
I'm indifferent.
Tyler. Let's stay out. Well then.
I'm indifferent.
Never mind.
I think we'd be fine going north.
It's 1 for north. Dom, what do you think?
We'll go north.
2 for north. Chris, what do you think?
Which way is the safer route?
South.
South would be the safer route. North would be the more expedient but more dangerous route.
Probably the more fun route too. But that's the insane one talking. So.
I'd prefer the safer route.
That's 1 for south. Bree, you're gonna have to vote.
Well, I mean, if I vote, then it's just gonna go to a tie, or it's gonna be it's gonna be tied.
And Silver breaks the tie.
Well, I haven't voted yet either. I'm just getting everyone else's vote because we have a tendency to not answer questions.
I will break a tie with Silver if need be, but I don't think it's gonna come to that.
There's 5 played party members. We can vote amongst us. Selbrym really won't give a shit either way. If you say north, that settles it.
North.
If you say south, then it's up to me.
North.
North.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We go north.
Yeah. I did odds. I did 1 and 2 north, 3 and 4 south, so it was a 1.
Okay. So north it is.
We should be all right. We have 3 healers.
Bring out the fun section of the Monster Manual.
That's our path, right there, drawn perfectly.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right, and we are ready to go for next one.
Next week. Off we go.
Dope. Y'all got anything?
Got it.
Y'all got anything else to say after that?
No.
I'm so fucking tired
No.
right now.
No. Really, the last choice we need to make is if we're even going to bother stopping in Daggerford or just take the shorter route that leads straight to the Black Helm Tower. Either way, we have to go there. It's a matter of if we make a last pit stop in an established town or not.
All right, cool.
Which we probably will, but we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, we'll figure that out depending on. We'll figure that out based on supplies and other.
When we get there.
All right. Well, I'll talk to y'all later because Pelican is streaming my stream in Discord, but they're both in my chat. What is happening? Pelican, please.
Weird. And coming from me, that's saying a lot.
Pelican. is this? Are you
Real
piracying my content?
Pirating?
Yeah, piracy. Is that not the thing?
Pirating.
Oh.
With
Oop,
a T.
that's awkward. I'll see myself out.
It's more.
What the fuck was this? Y'all are the worst. Do y'all want to watch? Yeah, Stephen Carmichael told me all about it. Well, that's my fucking boyfriend, bitch. We're gonna raid Dave. We're gonna bring this crackhead energy to Dave. He's playing Mario. Super Mario Maker.
Hang on, what was down here?
Murder, murder, murder.
I don't think there was anything down there.
Murder, murder, murder.
I think I do have to hit this, but I think this is bullshit.
Murder, murder, murder.
Oh, fuck, man. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go raid Dave. We're gonna bring this crackheadness to Monsieur Dave. In a, how you say, raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight and bearing with my attitude. If you're not already following my social media accounts, well, you're ow. Are they gonna? Are you gonna? No, I guess not. There they are. I upload to the YouTube channel a couple times a week. I think I have an upload every day until like Tuesday-ish. If you enjoy my vibes and want other vibes like it, oh, that one's gonna work. Cool. I highly recommend all of my amazing, beautiful friends right here. They are some of the most incredible content creators I've ever met in my entire life. No cap. All facts, no printer, no cap. So yeah, we are gonna get this raid for Dave going. And let's go bring this crackhead energy to my homie. So yeah. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves, staying healthy, medicine, medications, anything. Yes, I will be there. Just pause yourself. I'm outroing. We're gonna go blow that up in his chat. But yeah, make sure you guys are taking time for yourselves, doing some self-care, doing whatever you need to do to be your best self. And on that note, I think we're gonna read out. I wish you guys nothing but wholeness and health, peace, and happiness. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye! Bye, toodles! Toodles!